noise I just tried to make. Has the stream started? Oh yeah, I just randomly turned on OBS. Yeah, this is literally the beginning of whatever this stream is going to be. John Phantom Parade, of course. I don't expect this to be a long one though. I'm like doing this like right after everything, so I'm like really tired. Where's John Kaizen? We don't do none of that nonsense here. You have John Pibble on the screen. Actually, this is like John Pibble's cousin. This is John Pibble. But how are the 5 people that have showed up? Because I did not announce this in the Discord server. I didn't even hint I was going to stream at all. Like when I was in Charizard stream, didn't say a single thing. Said nada about anything. Because like I didn't know if I wanted to stream tonight. So let me see. Open. What's good? What's good? Okay, the viewer count kind of doubled in a second. I thought this was gonna be like a dead stream. Y'all scaring me a little bit. I don't have anything planned, bro. I just hit the stream button. I just realized I paused my own stream because I'm trying to like listen to it back, make sure the audio's still clear, and I just realized I had it paused the entire time. Absolute foolish behavior. Anyways, for the people that saw the summon video, it did happen. It did happen off screen. I did make the A1 dream possible. Shout out Dio. I had to do it. I had to join A1 Naobito gang. Now it's just a matter of maxing them out in the future. And what is it? A3 Eno is now a reality. I have no idea what I'm going to do with this guy. Every single time I try to use him, I don't know what's going on. For the most part. Hello, Kenny. How are you doing? I just watched the vid, Ghost. It was fire. Thank you. It took a lot of hard-earned blood, sweat, and revenue. When did you suddenly get 2 SSR crystals? What do you mean? Because I have one. I have 1 SSR Soul Shard. I did one more multi on Naobito when I was in Charizard stream, and that multi had Eno and Naobito in the same pool. So I did not need to spend a shard to get Naobito A1. I'm gonna be so honest with y'all, I will never spend a full shard on a standard character. That's crazy work. That's like a level of rich I want to be able to obtain. I want to have that level of ego. Still no A2 Choso? Don't remind me, man. Don't remind me. I'm not sure if you didn't get A2 Choso, but me neither. I got A3 Nobara instead. I don't even have the mats to max her. I could probably max her grade enhancement out, but oh no, I can't even do that either. Interesting, because all I did during the Gojo event was just mat farm the entire time. I'm here, Unk. Welcome to the impromptu stream. Nobara Phantom Parade. Yo, there was somebody in my Discord server who what is it? They did a multi. And they had like 6 R Nobaras in the same multi. I felt so bad for them. It was such a tragic sight. Felt really bad. But then again, not everybody has the pleasure of getting lucky and getting Green Nobara in their paid selector summons, like your boy. I was going to pick Green Miwa, but I'm like, wait a minute, Green Nobara exists. That was you? Yo. Dude, I would actually be in tears. Legitimately. Like, and I was rage baited by me getting 2 SSR blue Totos. At least that's soul shards. I got blue Momo from the guaranteed SSR 10 pull we got last night. I mean, that's based. That's based. Momo the OG buffer goat of Phantom Parade. I will never forget back in the day for Global. Has anyone in this chat, were any of y'all around during like the big controversy where like it was the triple banner, but it wasn't 3 units on the same banner. It was just 3 banners at the same time of like Hollow Purple Gojo, Momo, and Nimble Yuji. That was a time. That was a time. Try score battle? Hell nah. Black Flash RNG Fest? I'm not that bored. Yo, Unk. Yo, what's good, man? I only got the non-standard bit from the GSSR. That's cooked. That's cooked. I'm not gonna lie. See, when the GSSRs are around, I don't pick anything that's standard unless I'm forced to. Like green, well, I mean, that's already on standard banner because all of these are going to be standard in the future. But green was frying me because genuinely speaking, what are you supposed to do outside of just click Choso and then pick 2 randoms and pray? Genuinely. Like, the highlight reel is Muda and Miwa. And then there's Elder Brother Choso. And you expect me to accept that? We dipping back on the red banner for Jogo dupes, right, Unk? I already did. I didn't get Jogo. I got A1 Rabbit Escape. As much as I was trolling about like the Jogo stuff in the videos, what is it? I mean, like, well, in today's video and yesterday's video, I actually did want A1 Jogo. I did want an excuse to make more content on the guy, even though I don't even find him the most fun unit to use. But A1 Rabbit Escape, I would never say no to that. I know, what is it? Phaeton, the co-owner of my Discord server, he got 2 dupes of Jogo and 1 multi in his selector summons. That made me a little bit jealous. That shit was absolutely horrendous. Kamo didn't even get a banner. Probably the most... It's crazy. Because back when those banners were coming out, and during that time period before Kamo's SP, genuinely speaking, you would think that Kamo was like the middle child of Phantom Parade. Didn't get his own banner, even though he did on JP. They removed his own banner. They just slid him on Momo's banner. You wouldn't even know he was in the game unless you read, like, the unit list for Momo's banner. Genuinely crazy how disrespected he was, and now he's kind of like one of the most goated units in the game. Like, the day he gets power cliffed will be the day I shed tears, because I used to be a blue Kamo slander merchant. But the thing about slander on Phantom Parade, if you see the light, it's okay. At some point, if you see the light, it's fine. Just come to the light. Come to the blue Kamo light. That's why Phaeton is the GOAT. True. If only if he ever decided to what is it, be awake and join streams someday. I mean, he's not even really that active in the Discord, and I know why. But like, hey man, it'd be like that sometimes. How did anybody in chat that did GSSRs, how did y'all summons go? Let's compare summons. Who else got their A3 Eno? Rise up in chat who got their A3 Eno. Bro, Jogo did bad to you. You milked Jogo's lava, and he did bad to you too. I mean, hey. Jogo. That's all. I can't even muster up a genuine response to that. You milked what? I've just read the message, bro. Don't drag it. Don't drag it. I just read the message, word for word, bar for bar. Don't drag it. Yo, Unk, why do you stream while I'm at school? I was about to say, isn't it a Friday? Because I remember school is still on Fridays. I don't know. I stream because it's my day off from work. Guys, should I pull for green Shoko and red Nanami? Of course. Of course. Absolutely. No doubt about it. You would be wrong not to. Anybody that tells you otherwise is plotting on your downfall. I'm gonna be so honest with you. What's up, Fraud Story? How you doing? I'm pretty tired, but we're chilling. How about you? How you doing? I just can't wait for the new Green G. True. Very true. I have like green SP mats saved up so when he does release, I can like max him out. Like I'm saving it because I'm going to max out Choso because I do have the mats to max out Choso, but I'm saving like bro. You see how many green SP bottles I got? SP1 and an SP2. I have enough to get everything. So let's see. I wasted cubes on half Annie characters. It's only a waste if you got shafted. If you got shafted, then it's cooked. But then again, anything's a waste on any banner if you get shafted. Hello, Unk Story. What's good? How you doing? How you doing? Who should I skip? It's between Haijo, Teen Shoko, and Red Nanami. Low key, I'm probably gonna make a video on this topic, but I'd prioritize Shoko and Nanami for sure. Try the SP battle. I already did. I recorded like a 9-turn clear, but I already did it. Like I did everything before stream. Like I'm just here to talk. I don't even really care about playing the game right now. Bro, can you help me out with floor 55? I don't have Zonji or yellow Nanami. You better lock in on that green Yuji. Lock in on the green Yuji method. I'm sad I spent $21 for green Ghetto. A week of my food. Yo, that's actually cooking me. I'm not gonna lie. I feel bad for you, man. I pray for you. Kelsier got it in 7 turns. Kelsier has A5 everything. I'm in poverty. I got Blue Kuna and Zonji both in single summons, but when I do 10 spins on them, I get trash. That is truly the Phantom Parade way. What's good? First time catching the stream? Oh, dude, just chilling, man. We're just having like a casual talk stream at the moment. Thank you for joining for your first time. Even though, like, I'm going to be so honest, I did not put any effort in the thumbnail. I'm just like, let's just click a random image file. I didn't even see what the image file was. I think it's the Pibble image. Yeah, it is. So, no advertising on this stream. This is going to be the It's Ghost Story After Dark stream. Let's see. Do you even sleep? How can you be streaming right now despite being awake since the update? I mean, I sleep. I just don't sleep often. I mean, and when I do sleep, gosh, man. Like I wake up so much at like weird intervals. So, if I get frustrated enough while trying to sleep, I'll just get up. I'll just get up. Like if I'm like I wake up, I check my phone. I'm like, oh, it's only been 3 hours since I tried to go to bed. I'm not gonna lie, if I get rage baited enough, I'll just wake up out of frustration. So, what's the worst paid banner when it comes to the quality of the DPS? Okay. Low key, it's a tie between blue and green. Despite the fact that Choso's on it, we gotta think about like the amount of duds that are on this banner, and then there's Choso, right? But then you have blue, where like you have some very gimmicky picks that can be super strong, but like if you're getting these units at A0, they're gonna be cheeks. Like if you have Naobito at A0, you're not gonna get much value. If you have Ino at A0, good luck. If you have Maki at A0, you're cooking a good portion of the game's content. I'm gonna be honest, A0 Maki, pretty peak. I'm actually really glad I got her A1. So, but I do feel like overall, like if I were to compare like peak to peak, I mean Choso's the superior unit to all of the potential blues that you could get here. But like, there's just so much fun units. Way too many fun units. And then like, it also depends, like if you're somebody like me who's been playing the game and you have all of the standard pool already, and you aren't backtracking into like the blue Inumaki range or the green Ghetto range, like this is just presupposing that you're on like I guess the updated spear. Let's see. It's Sleepless Story. No lie. I don't need to sleep. I'm in poverty, and he has an A4 120 UG. Bro, I got lucky on tickets, bro. Chill. Guide on floor 55. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. You could definitely look that up on YouTube. Thumbnail high key peak. You already know, man. If it's not, if I don't have my thumbnail looking like this, am I really worth anything? Let's see. Just got here. How did the summons go? Oh, I summoned on video like as soon as the update came out. But they went. It was a pretty. It was like a half and half. It was some of it was alright, some was cheeks. Um, I have a question for you, Goat. Have you played the Resident Evil games? It depends. Like I'm very on and off of it. I have played 4 through 6. I've tried to backtrack. I tried to play Resident Evil 0. I didn't really enjoy it much. I tried to enjoy it as much as I could. It wasn't happening whatsoever. And Requiem looks really cool, but at the moment, with all the time I spent playing Phantom Parade, I don't really have much time to like play other games at the moment alongside working. You know what I'm saying? And which banner has the worst support? That's too much thinking. I'll tell you which banner has low-key the best support. I mean, it's going to be yellow. Flat out. Kusakabe and Shoko. Mwah, let them cook. Let them cook for real. Like, Kusakabe and Shoko on the same banner, that's a deadlock. Right there. What is it? Yellow has the best support on standard. No sleep, it's 5:22 a.m. That's true, but I've been awake since yesterday. So, Pibble takes some of the sleep away. I will gladly sacrifice a lot of like my functionalities in my brain to make sure every Pibble has a nice good night's sleep. Let's see. Naobito, are we going on the featured banner? I already summoned on Naobito, but the last summon I did for Naobito was like during Charizard stream, because like what is it? I said if Charizard stream got 10 likes, I would A1 Naobito, so I did that. I just love your vids, man. I appreciate it. I'm glad that people enjoy the content. Sometimes it's a mixed bag for me. I have like the greatest time zone for updates. It's always in the morning for me, so I just wake up and wait like an hour or two. For me, it's the updates are convenient because I'm usually like a night owl anyway. And like, you know, I'm usually awake every time Phantom Parade either gets updates, announces updates, or like whenever updates go live. You know what I'm saying? Especially because like I work overnight, so like we'll get updates on content while like I'm on my lunch break. Isn't it like 7 for you? It's about to be 8:30 for me. Coincidentally, those two are the ones I got off my 3K paid cubes, and that is based. That is based. Kelsier is like this game's the truth DT. Kelsier is this game's Goresh. Kelsier needs to commentate. That's what he needs to do. Kelsier needs to whip out the commentary. I think if Kelsier started commentating, it would be pretty cool. We're missing out on that. Okay, so sacrifice all cubes for Pibble. If Pibble asks for a reasonable banner, I'll consider it. I just pulled Mechamaru and Bunny Gumi. Based. Rabbit Escape Megami is based. Why wouldn't you want to pull this absolute titan? It's almost 6 p.m. here. See, that's what I've noticed. I have like the most diverse time zone group of people that are subscribed to this channel. Also, let me try. I'm pretty sure I missed some messages earlier because like chat was kind of rapid firing. Who should? Wait, no, I answered that earlier. Nah, man, I'm stuck with Infinite Void in my brain. I can't read all this. Oh wait, I don't have Green Toto. Should I try for Crack Joe? They supply two different needs. Two different needs. Crack gel will definitely help. Like if you're not like past floor 80, crack gel will do some pretty good wonders for you. Um, Even like the limited tower floors that happen to be green Jujutsu, solid for. But this month, I don't think there's a green Jujutsu stage. I'm pretty sure it's green Taijutsu. But I mean, he's a good unit. However, but if you were to ask me like, oh, which one should I prioritize between like, you know, Gojo, Shoko, and Nanami, I'm gonna tell you to invest in Shoko and Nanami any day of the week. Let's see, it's 8:30 p.m. for me in Singapore. It's like 2 p.m. from me. I'm 3 hours behind Ghost. 10:30 p.m. here. So you see what I mean? Like there's no consistency. The way that my crappy sleep schedule works, it brings everybody together. It brings everybody together. That's what matters. Like, yeah, I may sacrifice my sleep, but if it brings together the most oddest time zones together in a calamity format, then sure. Because y'all all saying PM. The day's low key just starting. Yo, what's good? Pibble asked for all cubes on Choso Toji rerun. Like, I want Toji. That banner's the banger though. Like, yo, Curse Spirit School, Jogo's Wreck Bit, Toji, Choso. I know, mind you, Toji is nowhere near as good as Choso. Nowhere near. But Choso, Jogo's Wreck Bit, Curse Spirit School, ooh, that banner is amazing. It's phenomenal. Let's see. I pulled on the red GSSR banner and got Mai instead of Megami. That'd break my heart. That would actually break my heart. Did you get Mai like a dupe, or was it? This is like your first copy? Is the question though, because it could still be valid. If I have Shoko or Nanami, it depends. It depends. I'm not gonna lie. Um, I've definitely used Nanami way more than Shoko. I'm gonna be honest. Because like, what is it? The only time I've used Shoko recently is, I mean, for 89, and then like for like all other content, like I usually just prefer running the duo of Choso and Geto up front because most of the green is like green content is debuffs. I'm gonna go for my afternoon tea in a bit. That is a sentence I've definitely never read before, but I hope you enjoy your afternoon tea when you do get it. Beautiful video, mate. Never seen such a waste of cubes. It's not a waste. It's not. If I pull it's only a waste if I don't secure the unit. It's only a waste if I don't. Bro, look how hard that art is. You can't even hate. You can't even hate, bro. Is Ghost a unifier of the world? God, I hope not. There better be a better unifier. My only L today was 3K for Mei Mei. I have seen people get their fair share of their fair share of Mei Mei's today. First copy. I mean, that's still, it's still valid. It's still valid. My will still do you some justice. She does me some justice on content before I got Rapid Escape. Funny enough, I don't remember much of your summon, but I remember you not getting Cursed Spirit School and having to chase now Obito. That is true. That is true. Let's see. First copy is nice. Yes, agree. And do you remember me? I'm stuck on floor. Ooh, you almost made me say it out loud. 67. 67. There you go. A lot of y'all be stuck on that floor, and I get it. Y'all didn't pull your green Shokos. Y'all didn't get your Totos. Y'all didn't get your Chosos. Y'all ain't get your Hijos. Y'all ain't messing with the greens. A lot of y'all don't mess with the green color. It seems like the game doesn't mess with the green. I'm telling you, dude. With the before the new green Nanami, the last 3 standard green units, Choso, Muda, and Miwa. Y'all think they really mess with this? See, because people be like, oh man, Blue is in the trenches. Blue isn't in the mud. Like, I see everybody say that, but I'm like, Blue has been getting injected with everything recently. Yuta, Gojo, Miguel SP, Ghetto SP, the new Yaga, Blue Inu, Kamo, Momo. The color was always a low key. Blue Yuji. The color was always low key, a little bit based. It was always a little bit based. Third dupe agree no bar, but still no videos out. I need to get the mats, dude. I need to get the mats. Every time I don't make a video covering a unit, it's because I don't have the mats. I'm being so honest. I do love using the most random units, though, that people don't expect. Do I need to skip Teen Nanami? No. You should have Teen Nanami. Yeah, you should. To be honest, Teen Nanami, peak. Peak. Teen Nanami, peak. I know Red Momo seems like very appealing, but Teen Nanami, peak. Teen Nanami, peak. Any idea when Fuga Sukuna is coming back to Global? Man, you better pray it comes during half-year anniversary or next anniversary. Better pray on that. Let's see. You're straight creaming in that art. We're referring to Naobito, I'm pretty sure, when you type that. Hold on. Are we referring to Naobito? He's cheesing, that's for sure. 84? Yo, 84? It's either I have the most mid luck or hard luck doing that floor. The last time I did 84, I got an 18 turn clear. I know I can get faster, though. I'm on 84 too, but I just got late. But I'm just lazy. I got Kusakabe and Zonji. Oh man, you could definitely body slam that floor. We got to have an A5 Jogoat showcase. We could have Kelsier record more A5 Jogoat content, and I'll just put commentary over it while sounding depressed. No, I'm serious, but my question was, do you remember me from the Discord? Yeah, you have the exact name. I'm pretty sure your profile picture is like quite literally Gojo prepping a hollow purple. Wait, blue Jogo, not red Jogo? What is wrong with you? What type of question is that? You're a sick individual. A sick individual. What is wrong with you? I pray every day for Gojo and Sukuna to come. Huh. I refused to try 84 until I got Kusakabe. I saw people grinding through the stuns and shit. That sounded horrible. Oh, dude. I don't even know if the Discord existed when I was like grinding floor 84. I'm not sure if the Discord came after or before, but just know, like, when I did talk to people or post about floor 84, it was just a nightmare compilation. Like I wanted to do things to myself because it was horrible. But I settled on the Mechamaru strat. I know people did with Junpei, but I just wasn't getting enough damage with Junpei. So, the GOAT Mechamaru. I took away all of the extra SP stuff I gave him. He was a strong warrior, but had to put him to rest. How do you already have A1 Naobito? If you're referring, like if you've seen my video and you're like, oh, you have A0 Naobito, basically what happened is I was in Charizard Barage's stream, and I said if his stream gets 10 likes, I'll A1 Naobito. Did one multi on the banner again, and then got Ino and Naobito in the same pool. So yeah, that's how I got A1 Naobito. And that would be A3 Ino as well. Jogo over Yuta in 0.2. Are they cooking? Chat, let me know if they're cooking. You have a pretty good memory, man. Yeah, sometimes when my dementia curse technique isn't activated, I can remember things pretty well. Let's see. What's up, Unk? What's good, League of Bruh? How you doing? How was your morning/afternoon/night? Because there's so many different time zones in here. You know what I'm saying? He is a strong, independent warrior, just like my goat Bardock. I managed to pull an A3 Sukuna and 5 multis. Yo, that was me. That was me with Zonji. Yo. What can I say? Don't worry, I got Kusakabe and at 89 at this point. Just need to unlock more SP nodes for my blue units. True. Actually, Summary, do you have Miguel? I'm not sure if we've ever talked about like your unit situation, but I will say maxing out that Miguel SP if you do have Miguel, that is a lifesaver. I'm telling you. Good shit, bros. The one and only I've lucked out on was A1 0.2 from tickets throughout my 500-day career. Getting shafted is a little crazy. Play any game mode. If I played any game right now, I wouldn't be able to focus on the chat. That's why it says chat with Unk. Because if I start playing the game, I can't read the chat. I'm literally reading chat off my phone while I just have the screen open. To be honest, if I didn't already know that like there's a part of my audience that low key needs stimuli. That's why I just keep flicking through the screen. Y'all need the stimulus on the screen. You gotta see cool stuff going off. You know what I'm saying? Bardock is such a peak reference. My goat. If I wasn't forced to Phantom Parade, I would do Dragon Ball stuff. What can I say? I only got Mei A1 from Ticket and Green Megami since my 500-day career. That's cooked. Then can you put some Subway Surfer and Mario Kart gameplay? Let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do for you, bro. Hold on. Let me see what I can do for you real quick. Let me see what I can do for you. Nah, I'm lazy. I'm way too lazy. I'm going back to looking at chat. I'm sorry. The dopamine. Don't make me put auto battles on in the background. I don't even have enough to do auto battles. It's cooking me. I had to pity every Gojo I've summoned for except 0.2. Let me think in my head. Oh, actually, let me think real quick. Let me go back into the memory bank. Blue Gojo. I mean, I got that off the standard ticket. I'm pretty sure everybody did that. What is it? Then there was Hollow Purple. I got shafted on Hollow Purple because I didn't pay that much on the game back then. I went to 150 and I'm like, dude, I cannot like amass enough cubes to pull this unit. So I just took the L, and that was before pity. That was before pity cards existed. That was cooked. Then what is it? And what is it? Half Andy Joe? Him? 250 for him. Had to go to pity for him. Team Joe, I think it was 5 multis. And then, I mean, I already posted the 0.2 stuff. In fact, I'm literally grinding Dokkan EZAs right now while watching. I'm just sitting here doing absolutely nothing. I just want to talk about Phantom Parade. Sometimes I just need to I need to have my dialogue with chat about Phantom Parade because I don't know enough people IRL except Phaeton that plays Phantom Parade. Now I don't have Miguel. I got 0.2, but really low investment, SP investment. So it'll take me a couple of weeks of massive grinding to beat it. That is hard, man. I know. What is it? Zero in the Discord. I know he had to struggle. Like he was even struggling beating Floor 89 without Miguel, despite having like his 0.2 a little bit up there. So that was tough. If you had a curse technique, what would it be? Let me guess: pibble manipulation and time control. Time control is a little freaky. But we did have that conversation last stream where like my curse technique would just be like I would just spawn pibbles. That's it. Like you would fight me, boom, 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 boom. Darkness, boom, 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 bam. You feel me? That's the curse technique right there. I feel like I have to do that at least once every stream. It's like my stem. All jokes aside, you should do a Blue Jogo sweep showcase. No lie. No lie. I would say something crazy. I'm not. Summoning before pity in this game is top 1 worst human experience on God. Let the people know. Can't wait to have the new Yuji. Me too, man. I am. Oh, I saved so many SP mats specifically for him. I need to be more active on the Discord. Indeed, you do. Indeed, you do. I need to be more active on the Discord. I've been having a pretty interesting couple of days, pretty crappy couple of days. So we've been struggling a little bit, but I'm trying to be more active this weekend. Where do you think A1 Blue Sakuna, A1 0.2 Gojo, Kamo, and Blue Toge can carry me in Tower? In terms of blue content, like exclusively, that team in specific, I mean, if you have Blue Momo, you could definitely clear all the way up to 79 for sure. I mean, in fact, you could probably actually A1 with Sakuna. I'm not sure. I haven't really experimented with A1 Sakuna. I know A1 Sakuna can clear 79, but you would need like some other units attached to it. But yeah, you could for sure clear to 79 for sure. 85 might just be where things start getting interesting. Let's see. My 2025 pulls were so goated. First multi-zone Yuji, first multi-Haijo, first multi-Choso, domain Gojo. Yo, get the man. And you were pressing me about my A4 Max G, my poverty, and look at you being goated in my chat. Anyways, I asked you about your time zone like once. You haven't said anything after that. Oh, you did? Okay, see, that's where Dementia Story kicks in. But yeah, I'm on EST. I've already invested a lot into 0.2, so I should be fine. S1 and Alt Max and A1. Base. A1 Sakuna can clear 79 with only Kamo sub DPS. That is, I mean, I didn't use Kamo. When I first cleared floor 79, I just did Sakuna only. Hello, Alex. Gotcha. How you doing? What free-to-play team would you recommend for an Albedo and Eno? There's no such thing. Not gonna lie, for those units, you gotta pop some Kaioken for that. Yeah, you gotta have some strength. The potential man, Pibble Shikigami, stronger than Maharaga. Maharaga cries when he sees the golden Pibble. I need to have like a golden Pibble edited. Actually, I'm pretty sure there's a question. What's the lore behind Pibble, by the way? So basically, in the Discord server, there's a person named Gray, and Gray had a couple of Pibble images. Actually, in fact, I'll just flash them on the screen. So Gray would have reaction images, and like the first Pibble reaction image I vividly remember was this one, and like I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. I like that image. Very funny. Makes me laugh, makes me smile. And then Gray sent this one, and I'm like, oh, this is perfect. So we have made them into like emojis and stickers in the Discord server. And I'm pretty sure every single emoji and sticker in my Discord server is Pibble related right now because of Gray. So yeah, that is the lore. Discord member Gray. If you're in the Discord, thank Gray for their service. They deserve it. What is it? Geto, Kamo, SR, Kaido, Sakuna, Momo. I'm not gonna lie, running 2 debuffers on a buff stage is a little crazy, but I'll try to see your vision. Let's see. Low key been not on JJK Phantom Parade. Resident Evil 9 has had me in a chokehold. Oh man. One day I will learn how to play other games but gacha games on my free time. The YouTube content, man. The YouTube content. Let's see. You told this in the first stream, the story of Generational. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember a lot of things from most of the streams that we do on the channel, TBH. Like sometimes I'll go back to them. Oh, and I'm pretty sure God Calling You asked if I was a dog or a cat person. I am a dog person. And that also follows into the League of Bros question, which do you have any pets? I have 4 dogs. So yes. I do indeed have dogs. Is Gray the one that teach the cursed Pibble technique? Oh, of course. Of course. Gray's the GOAT. Very, very appreciative for the things they did for the server. Because I'm not gonna lie, because I'm Unk, it's hard for me to find funny things. That's all. double debuffer is just the blue way. Nah, bro, you gotta do the strat. You gotta do the red Yaga, red Nanami. You should only be. Oh my gosh, I almost like imploded right there. The blue Inu. You saying, man? Well, come on. Like, for real, do you have 4 dogs? For real? I do. I do. Y'all just don't hear them when they're barking. Well, mainly because I like do these streams super late at night, so they're asleep. And secondly, my mic has like a really good filter on it, so like even if they were barking, you would never hear them. I mean, even when I'm recording and they're barking, I can't hear them in the playback. Will you do Blue Jogo sweep showcase post Blue Yaga on global? Yeah, I feel like I read that and like my brain was put into infinite void. It depends. It depends. It depends. Because I'm not gonna lie, asking me to do a Blue Jogo showcase, it's funny because okay, here's the thing. It is funny that you brought it up because I was going to do like a Blue Jogo floor 85 clear video, but I was like, the unit is so boring to use. I kind of gave up mid run. I'm gonna be so honest with you. It actually physically pained. Like I'm not gonna lie, that alt gauge buildup is cooking me. And it's crazy because like what is it? Who else has like a similar alt gauge buildup that's not 0.2 Gojo? Like Dagon's alt gauge. Oh my goodness! Like what is with the devs that hate? You've made Jogo a staple. No 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 no. We are not gaslighting. Not in this chat. My Discord made Jogo a staple. My Discord made Jogo. Yo, we're not putting this on me. My Discord made it a staple. If y'all were there in the Discord during the Jogo era, I would wake up and get tagged and be like, Unk, where is the Jogo videos? Unk, are you going to do this insert red content with Jogo? Unk, are you going to make another summon video on Jogo? And I caved in because I'm a man of the people. For the most part. If you have 4 dogs, your life should not be depressing. Or is it the way that you try to be fun? I'm not gonna lie. To a certain extent, that could be true. But I don't really see them often because I work so much. Let's see. The SR Nanami shoutout remind me of my super early game team of Red Yaga, Red Nanami, Red Toto, and Green Yuji. Poverty. Yo, I remember when I didn't even understand how the game really worked. And like the only thing I knew was that Red Yaga was goated. And like Red Yaga just made me happy. That was it. Red Yaga was the only thing that mattered. You should be careful because as one president said, they're eating the dogs. That's why mine is locked in my basement. Y'all just be typing things. Y'all be typing things. It's ridiculous. You've made Jogo a staple, so like you made like 50 Jogo videos. This is on you. You clicked post like 2,000 times. I did, but for the love of the people. If you had to marry a JJK character, who would it be and why is it Jogo? Jogo's out of my league, to be honest. Goodness, is Ghost alive again? Maybe. Did they nerf Infinite Void Gojo on purpose just for Mahito? What is it? I'm not sure. Wait, hold on. I just saw... Wait, brother. Low-key to stream is great background during class. Hey, man. Make sure you pass in them classes. I got you. I'll motivate you. I swore I just... Can you do Domain Megami gameplay in honor of the new episode? You know what? Sure. I'll just redo my run that I did for, what is it, Dio? That I haven't posted on the channel yet because I'm lazy. To be honest, the most boring unit is Crack Gojo. You're so right. I'm not gonna lie, that is like probably one of the most base takes I've heard about this game in a very long time. Like, genuinely. Like, you're so real for that. I'm not... Yo. Everybody give a W to God calling you. That was based. I think you would marry Geto or Kenjaku. Oh, for sure, dude. Wait a minute, I just realized I just picked the wrong floor. Oh, I'm tweaking. My bad. Yo. Y'all asking for gameplay and I'm tweaking like this? I picked the wrong floor, ain't even notice. What is going on? See, this is why I can't stream. I'm delirious. Back when I started, all I knew was to say for Yuta and Gojo was the best beginning unit. To be honest, you could say that about almost any era of the game. It would probably still just be a valid take nonetheless. Am I tripping for thinking blue combo is better than blue Inumaki? Has better CE management and can potentially debuff for more while not having CE sustain issues? You are. Because Inumaki does debuff better. It's just that you do have right. The consistency argument is true. But in terms of like overall debuffing potential, Inu got that. But other than that, that's really it. Like, he has good CE management. He could do good damage. But then again, Inumaki can also do some ridiculously good damage under the right circumstances as well. Alright, we just gotta hope that Megami does not get hit throughout the entirety of this entire run. So let's pray. Is this a secret strat? Yuta is kind of mid, just saying. I can't co-sign that. I'm a Yuta fan. I'm a Yuta Glazer. Sorry. Is he still running blue? Yes, because this is the blue stage. See, y'all keep talking. Y'all don't know the strat. Just allow the strat to happen. Okay? Allow the strat to happen. I only paid this month for the red banner and pulled Maki and Rapid Escape. I can finally do floor 86 with A0 Yuta. I mean, yeah, you know what? A0 Yuta, that might be where you're cooked. That might just be where you're cooked. I say this because Yuta ghosted me on his banner. Truly heartbreaking, truly heartbreaking. I'm sorry for your loss. This is going to be horrid because of the fact Yuji is not Black Flash. Where's the Naobito you almost pitied, Unk? He's in the box. He's secured. Brother Man is in a very good place. Domain DPS Megami Showcase? Yeah, we'll go to like floor 30. What's good, Modus? How are you doing? I haven't heard from you in a while. Almost had me concerned. I was gonna like tag you in chat and be like, dude, are you good? This is gonna do horrid damage because Yuji didn't Black Flash, and that annoys me so much. It's crazy because it did 22 mil right there, and if Yuji Black Flash, it would have been way more. 31 mil overall. Do not doubt me for bringing Megami onto this stage. Do not. Now it's just a speed run to get Domain back. If I can clear 61 Megami DPS, surely you can go higher. See, but here's the thing. A lot of y'all are really focused on if you can and not if you should. In the start, I just knew that SSR is good, and I put every SSR I had and put it on and used OG Gojo and OG Yuta. Not gonna lie, that is fair. I'm not even gonna hold you. That is fair. I would low-key be doing the same thing. I made a binding vow to sacrifice blue Yuta for 0.2 Gojo. Is that cooked? Oh my god, the one Black Flash I needed? Let's see. I'm so tired right now, but I have to summon on these GSSR banners with P-Mega. You know? Hey man, you should have been up at the 2 a.m. squad, 2 a.m. squad modus, come on. See, here's the thing, I'm trying to read chat simultaneously, and I feel like I'm gonna miss. I'm gonna, like, mess up one of my rotations. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm locked in. I'm geeked. Eno Goat showcase when? When I have more experience with the unit. Naobi Goat showcase when? When I have more experience with the unit. 31 mil still the highest. That's fine. Let's see. I was affected like at 2 a.m. I just didn't think it was out at that time. Yo, man, you gotta peep the Discord server sometimes, dude. Let's see. Who's calling Naobito GOAT? If you don't respect Naobito, I don't trust your taste in characters. Just saying she is beautiful. Ain't nothing wrong with admiring, you know, a woman's beauty. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Nobody should hold you for such a thing. You did less, to be honest, from even the Black Flash. To be honest, I'm not even really paying attention. It could be due to, like, Miguel not critting more, or because of the fact we have less CE overall, so we're not getting, like, full buffs. A lot of factors. Because I recorded an original run for this, but that original run is 19 turns, I'm pretty sure. Actually, 19 or 20. I don't remember. It's in the Discord. But, like, in order for you to find it in the Discord, you have to dig through, like, me and Dio's Bible paragraph long discussions about the game. Thank you, Ghost. No problem, man. I have to defend another brother in need. Trust A1 Naobito cooks in blue taijutsu floors? Oh, of course. I'm not gonna lie. If it wasn't for the fact I'm streaming right now, I would like force everyone to watch like Dio's A1 Naobito videos. Because A1 Naobito be cooking. Alright, I'm gonna clock out because I have class where I low-key gotta lock in. Big prayers up for you, my friend. Big prayers up. Lock in. Oh, that's 20 on the nose. One more. That was just... I think that was one more turn more than my previous clear, but... Yeah, there you go. Did John Megami. Let's see. Still not goated? You're on crack. Also, I feel like they should have 0.2 Gojo, have a longer time set leaving at 10. 11, but... Hey, man. Our greed, it's too much. The game can't handle it. Which is the best GSSR banner for a light spending to summon on? Yellow, for sure. Shoko and Kusakabe is, like, ridiculous. A1 Naobito better than any Thai blue. In terms of sauce, perhaps so. Perhaps so. The discussion where you were arguing about Blue Maki potentially better than Blue Yuji, and he said he was surprised by Yuji's damage. Oh, we weren't arguing. No, we weren't arguing. Me and Dio never argue. Like, argue is stretching it. We discuss it. What is it? Me, Rizzler, and Dio. We were talking about Blue Maki's potential as a unit, since like none of us out of the three have like her highly specced out, so we can't really do a lot of how do I say this? Overall training with the unit. But yeah, we were speculating because Maki's already a beast as it is at A0, and like so it really makes you think, okay, she could probably like surpass Yuji if given the right circumstances, no problem. And what is it? Dio was just surprised that Yuji was able to do so much damage during that run because like what is it? Because he was using Blue Toto, and his I'm pretty sure his Blue Toto hit like 45 mil, and like my Yuji was like what, like 13, 14 mil, right under that, and that's because Yuji's a combo character. So there is a lot of back and forth. Like quite literally, the only way for me to explain this to y'all without making this like a whole Phantom Parade lecture, I would have to open the Discord and we'd have to micro-analyze me and Dio's like multi-hour long JJK conversations. That's too much. Too much effort. In fact, we have A1 Maki. Can I do this exact same strat with Maki? Is that a thing I can do? But how big is Maki's alt gauge, real quick? 1,752. That is frying me. Yo. That is low-key ridiculous. 0.2 is Tai. Blue, surely he ranks above Naobito. Maybe. Is Ino runnable at all? Managed to pull him in Naobito to A2? Runnable to a certain extent. To a certain, like, you're gonna need a strong team behind it, but yeah, I guess. Depends on what we doing. I wish there was a better way to farm SP2 nodes. Oh, dude, how else would the game want to waste your time, you know? Culling Games Maki would go crazy, hopefully. Dude, I feel like Culling Games Maki is like the most talked about unit when it comes to just what people want to see. Yo, it's been so long since I used Maki, TBH. Like, genuinely. Naobito is cool and all, just him and the rest of the average Zenins aren't good enough people to be goats for me. Look at what happens with Maki and Mai. Yeah, but Projection Sorcery's so cool, though. You feel me? Like based in Projection Sorcery build, you're not messing with Projection Sorcery? Why are we hating on the GOAT? Is it worth spending a bit of money on the game? I sunk a couple hundred hours to getting cubes as a free-to-play is so annoying. It heavily depends on a lot of factors. Because if you aren't planning on playing the game for like a stupidly long time, would it be worth it? I don't know about that. Because I feel like this game, I mean, most gacha games are already on the pricey side as is. And like this game can be a little bit ridiculous in terms of like how much money it wants you to spend. And did I not get alt with Megami before the boss pop? Interesting. Huh. That never happens. But it usually just depends on how much money you got. Look at that. If Megami survives, we could actually live this for the rest of the run. Like, this is actually an appropriate amount of health to just kind of sit at. I'm not even trolling. I'm being so for real. CG Maki would be cool, but the inevitable dethroning of Zonji because she has to be yellow Tai makes me sad. So true. I don't want my goat to go away. I don't want my goat to leave me. That'll make me burst into tears. What would have been the best for an account? Getting a dupe for Choso or getting Green Megami or Green Nobar? For the record, I got a Choso dupe. Choso for sure. Choso without a shadow of a doubt. Locking in Chogoat, best thing ever. Zonji will never fail. Love that guy. Love that guy. Y'all know that I'm a biased Zone G Glazer. Y'all know how it is, man. Now, mind you, if Maki does less damage, I just want y'all to remind y'all that I have, like, the max SP for my blue Yuji. So, yeah, less damage, but my blue Yuji has max SP. So, little different circumstances for sure. I find it weird they didn't add the Gojo from the JJK0 movie. I feel like they're definitely saving that for sure. I've been lucky somehow being a free-to-play, so I might just stick to free-to-play, but it's gonna suck, not gonna lie. I had to skip like 3 or 4 Annie characters. I went all in for Yuji without seeing Mahito. Oh, yo, that statement is painful for me to hear. I'm not even living it. Bro, I had to pity Zonji. I feel so bad for y'all. Whenever y'all have to say that y'all had to pity one of my goats, I feel bad. Everybody should be able to experience my goats. Now Obito's crazy fun. I want to talk to Dio more about the units. And Dio has like a lot of experience. And he's like I feel like if I want to talk to somebody about a unit and I don't have a lot of knowledge, I'll just talk to Dio first. Or I'll just watch some of his clears and we'll flow steal. We ain't afraid of flow stealing. What's up, Ghost? What's good, Mirza? How you doing, brother? How is the day treating you? I would love to say Yuji shouldn't be replaced, but even if I want him, he doesn't want me. It's a one-way relationship. It's tragic. That is tragic. Y'all know me, man. If I want a unit, it's just gonna happen. You gotta make things happen. How is Megami actually living with that little health? The main game plan is to get Megami's domain as quickly as possible before the boss pops ult. So if Megami's inside of domain, he just won't take damage. So you'll just see that the game plan is literally just speedrun Megami's ultimate or he dies. Any other conclusion and it's cooked. Yeah, that's because you have the power of the credit card on your side. You already know it. Farming that reward cash off the credit card. Look at that. Back to domain. Good night, Unk. Yo, Sunrat, I didn't even peep you were in the stream, but good night. I know it's like probably super duper late for you and the land down under. You know what I'm saying? You know how it is, man. It's midnight? Oh, yeah. Might as well get that rest in as you should. I just realized Ghetto might just get cooked before we clear. Then the run is kind of over. I'm not even worrying about Megami. I'm worrying about Ghetto. I didn't even realize you were streaming. Oh, because I didn't even bother to announce it. I didn't even think I was going to stream for that long. Oh yeah, Ghetto might just be the end of this run. I've never even considered Ghetto as a factor because the boss just never targeted him. Yeah, he's going to die right here. Good night, Ghetto. The run is over because you did not want to stand proud. Oh my goodness. It's always my Ghetto. It's always my ghetto. Maki does pretty decent damage though. Again, more research on the unit, but it is what it is. Is it worth to do Maki S1 so you have to wait to alt for max Megami debuffs? To be honest, I wasn't even really thinking right there. We were in the flow state. Because what is it? Maki's fucking alt gauge buildup is so large. But it's 6 a.m., bro. Bro, it's 9 a.m. here. What is the tower floor name? You want to read it out to me? You can go ahead and read it out. Sometimes I think I have insomnia. That is a very serious thing. What other gacha games do you consider playing Ghost? I played a little bit of Kaiju 8. But like I would need a game that like I enjoy the series as much as I enjoy JJK as an IP. And the gameplay also has to be fun. Because I like Phantom Parade because I love JJK. And I also like the gameplay. If both doesn't align, I won't play it. What is the tie? Oh yeah, I just already read that. Hold on, we not using skill 3 for Megami for tie? Oh, I did. If you go back, I did. I always did it on the last turn for maximum damage. Oh god, not that game. You are the first person to say that. Every time I bring up Kaiju 8, there's already so many people that want to have a dialogue with me about like, dude, you should be playing Kaiju 8 still. Where's Kaiju 8 story? And I'm like, brother, I can afford to wail on one gacha game at a time. Very real question. I have no idea what to eat. What are your top 5 food suggestions of all time? Dude, anything with rice. Any protein, any sauce of your choice, anything. Anything with rice. Rice and eggs, rice and beef, rice and chicken, rice and fish, rice and shrimp. You know what I'm saying? Anything. Anything. Dude, I wish Curse Clash wasn't so buns. A JJK fighting game that is well made would be so fun. That is true. But I will say, if I go on my PlayStation account, you will see that I have like 100 hours on Curse Clash. Me and Phaeton played that game a lot. A lot. It was fun. It was fun. Yo, let's do a Floor 84 run. Why not? We're already here. Y'all ready to see RNG the floor? The madness? The madness run? Road to Insanity? When will Ghost get Cursed Spirit School? Never. Never. Why would they ever do that? Why would they ever give me joy? Why would they ever give me the ability to speed clear on Jujutsu stages? Like, brother, I'm telling you, I would be able to speed clear so much Jujutsu stages if I had Cursed Spirit School. Like, every time I see somebody, they post a video, and it's like speed clearing, yada, yada, yada floor. And the floor is a Jujutsu unit, and I see they have Cursed Spirit School, and I'm like, oh, can't relate. Can't relate. I'm too impoverished. You know what I'm saying? But I have A2 Shoko, though. I have A2 Shoko. Hey, A2 Shoko. Y'all rocking with that A2 Shoko. I'm rocking with A2 Shoko. I would have liked Toji or A1 Kusakabe, but are we going to do the RNG version of this run and not run a rec bit that heals? That might just be the method. Bro, I pre-ordered the deluxe version of Curse Clash with no friends who would ever play that with me. Worst financial decision of my life. That is true. If you did not have like, because it's funny because I had like 3 friends that bought Curse Clash, and like only Phaeton was the one that actually that stayed playing it for a while. We stopped playing a little bit after not even a little bit. Like, I'm not sure how long y'all played the game, but we stopped playing like right after Sukuna got nerfed and like Yuta got buffed. That was like the main things I remember. Like Yuta got buffed and he was actually pretty calm. Yuta was pretty calm. And then Sukuna got like nerfed so badly he was borderline unplayable. Then what is it? Then like the Shibuya DLC came out, and every time I see it in the PlayStation store, it's like, I might just buy it and try it because I enjoyed Curse Clash. But then I remember I have to boot up Curse Clash by myself and play Curse Clash. That's a problem. I got Toji and A1 Kusakabe. Sorry, Ghost stole it from you. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. That hurts. A2 Shoko at the cost of Toji. Y'all hurting me, man. I'm taking poison damage every message I read. I got Curse Spirit School A5 from Yellow Shoko rerun without using. Yo, did I miss an Aobito showcase or what? Dude, Dio. I'm literally I'm holding off doing Naobito stuff until what is it? We got to do the training arc. We gotta min max. Also, I need to I'm probably gonna buy the cube pack for the uni dupe on what is it for the recollection bit, because I have Naobito's rec bit at like A2 right now. So I'm not sure if it's like what's the, I think like is A3 like a healthy place to have it at? We'll have to see. Don't got the material to build him. I do. Well, I don't have like the ability to max out his SPs, but DLC for that game is insane price wise. You can get some awesome games for that same price as a bland DLC for a dead game. I mean, the DLCs were only $20, but then again, $20 for some people is like a lot of money, so I'm not gonna be inconsiderate for that. But like $20 for a DLC is pretty standard for me. But then again, I bought like the deluxe edition, blah 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 version of the game. So the DLC, the first DLC, Hidden Inventory, was in quotation marks free. And then they had like all those free to play characters that should have been base game. Can't wait for 2 times in 100 minutes. True. I literally have actually in 100 minutes. Oh no. Oh yeah, around there. Comp. I hate this floor so much, dude. I hate this floor so much. But A3 is a nice little stat boost. That's good. That's good. Because like I was trying to do some experimentations off stream, and like what is it? Because I went straight to 85, and like I'm just sitting here and I'm like, yo, A1 for the rec bit is not enough. It's not enough. Let's see. It mostly revolves around the passive gimmick to give him CE back. Yeah, because I've seen what is it? People use that rec bit not only on Naobito, but they also use it on Ino as well. So the investment, it may just be there. That rec bit is pretty nice for Mai and other follow-up characters too. I want to experiment more with it. There's also like an SR rec bit that I want to experiment with. Oh my. No. I low-key forgot about Kusakabe's lifesaver mechanic. Yo. Jogo and I think Ino too. But yeah. That was like a lot of things that are going on at the moment. Loki had to answer the door for a second, so we had to take a quick intermission. Why are you doing this floor in the first place, let alone without a healing rec bit? Because when I did the Zonji showcase on my channel, I did the Zonji showcase, did this floor 18 turns without a healing rec bit. So that is why. If it can be done once, it can be done again. Well, I know Fuga Sukuna on your yellow team, he's my GOAT. This is, what is it? This is a Taijutsu only stage. Did my Shoko just get stunned? Sickening. See, ooh, no, we're doing a skill 1 on you. Actually, because it has to gamble between which one are you gonna hit? Which one are you gonna hit, brother? Which character as the best on average? Shoko, Yaga, Yuji? It's hard to say. Okay, I'm so glad it hit Kusakabe. Out of all units, hitting Kusakabe is the most base. Like, I don't really know, because like there's so many characters in this game that have a lot of base characters. Now, if we're talking about like meta of meta, is this floor beatable without Shoko? Yes, it is. Rizzler sent a video in my Discord server that was like absolutely insane. That showed somebody clearing it with like the most, like, it's so crazy because they had like Domain Megami. They had Domain Megami. They brought Domain Megami into this godforsaken floor and still managed to cook it. Stun Shoko, I'll cry. Ooh, stun Kusakabe. Ooh, a Nam in tears. Nam in tears. Not nice. Very not nice. I'm not a fan of that. Kusakabe can do floor 73 solo DPS. I wouldn't be surprised. A3 Fugasakuna can main DPS clear 84, by the way, but that doesn't mean it's a fun thing to do. I'll tell you that. I just want guaranteed crit on Kusakabe at this point. They should add another way for players to get like 1,500 free cubes a month. Very optimistic. I'll tell you that. Very optimistic. I wish for that too, so I can spend less money. What IP do you wish had a good game? Definitely Yu Yu Hakusho, for sure. If it's not my goat, Yu Yu Hakusho. I mean, I know there's like already multiple JoJo games on the market that are gacha games, but oh well, you said good games in general. I mean, I would still say Yu Yu Hakusho, and like I do think the JoJo games that came out to console are good games. Don't get me wrong, they are fantastic, and they just died off really quickly. Like I love playing Eyes of Heaven. I love playing All Star Battle R. Loved all of those. But I would like another JoJo's game, and I would love a good Yu Yu Hakusho game. Well, wait, writing this the third time, I love the Annie Zonji in the game because he's fun, but my favorite characters are Gojo and Geto. That's fair. My goat is still forever Yuji. My goat is still forever Yuji. Do y'all see this break damage? Yo! Nah, we're watching the cook of a lifetime. We are watching the cook of a lifetime. Let this man cook. Jay, try that limited time floor 4 of A1 Maki since you're suffering through 84 anyway. Dude, I still have to do it on my own, on my free time. Because, like, I was only doing limited tower floor 2 earlier. Because, like, just to put some gameplay in the background, TBH. But I haven't even done 3 yet, because I'm so lazy. Wait a minute, could I actually... Are we getting a faster clear on stream? Chat, are we surpassing my 18 turn clear on stream? Is this stream luck? Is that what the kids be talking about nowadays? Streamlock? Are you a Naruto fan or any fan of the big three? Yeah, yeah. I funnily enough, before the stream was actually starting, I was playing Shinobi Strikers earlier. But I do enjoy Naruto and One Piece and Bleach. I have read all of Bleach. I have read all of Naruto. I haven't read all of One Piece, or like I'm not up to date with One Piece, but I did enjoy what I did read. Yo, Dio, if you are in the chat still, we were literally in the Discord server talking about like, yo, I think I could get a 14 or 15 turn clear if I had the right RNG. There you go. Yo. Chat, are we turning this into a highlight video? We turn this into a highlight video? Dude, my goat was cooking. My goat was cooking. 14 mil. I'm pretty sure in like the Zone G showcase video I did, what is it? He hit like 11 mil on his peak ultimate. The One Piece manga is so much better than the anime. Oh, I don't watch anime for like literally anything. Unless like I really, really, really love the source material, and I mean like really love. Like it has to be like to my heart type love. You ain't seeing me pick up an anime for nothing. It's the A2 Shoko doing the work? On God. The only reason I still play Bleach Brave Souls is because I love Bleach. I mean, I don't have Bleach Brave Souls on my phone anymore, but I do enjoy reinstalling it and like playing every once in a while because my goodness, dude. And y'all be talking about free to play friendly gacha this, free to play friendly gacha that. Brave Souls is like the epitome of free to play friendly. Like I don't think I've ever played a gacha game that is like never made me want to spend money before because it's just I don't have to. The game just gives me so much free currency. Yo, Ghost, do you think I should put a dupe in the zone Yuji? It depends. Well, you say put a dupe into, so you probably have him A0. I feel like for if you want to put him for like every single content in the game, A1 for sure. Because you can clear every single Taijutsu stage just fine with A1 Zone G. Clip that? Oh, for sure, dude. I'm not sure if you were listening, but I was literally just talking about how we were in the Discord talking about like, oh yeah, 14, 15 turn Zone G clear. It's in that. So after the stream is over, I'm definitely downloading the stream and turning that into like a highlight video. Time to make dumplings with Itch Jogo story in the background. You're doing God's work. Dude, I've noticed that literally every single time I'm live or when I just make normal videos, just in general, everybody's like, dude, I just have you as background noise. I'm trained in the art of the phone call. You know what I'm saying? We be speaking to each other. My old sales job skills are coming back. Dumplings are so good. Did they take forever to make, though? I have never made a dumpling before. I can't say. By this, I think that you're more of a manga guy. You're more of a manga guy than an anime guy. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. 100%. Like, the only anime series that I own in full, like DVDs, Blu-ray, is Yu Yu Hakusho. I don't own any other anime. But in terms of manga, that's a different story. It's a ghost story. Yeah, but did you do SP battle? I did, but I didn't do it on stream. I did it like as soon as it came out. Like I made a video for SP battle right after I recorded my summon video. I just haven't uploaded it. Are we getting more Jogo videos? Do y'all see what I'm talking about? Modus is see. This brings up what I said way back in the beginning of the stream. It's not me. It's members of the Discord that forced this on me. It's time to do. I do love Yu-Gi-Oh as well. Fire dad joke on God, on God. See, you respect game. You respect game. You know ball. Found a JoJo and a JJK fan who can read. Sometimes I forget how to read when its dementia story takes over, dude. Like, I'll be honest, sometimes, like, when I talk to y'all in the Discord, there's so many times I'm just looking at the screen, I'm kind of looking at it like this. 9 times out of 10. I just look lost. Or, like, I'll respond to one of y'all comments, and I'll realize I read it wrong, and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta lock in. You know what I'm saying? Hold up, are you reading Kagurabachi? It's actually pretty good. I've read Kagurabachi weekly for like the first 50 chapters, and then I started like my new job, and then I fell off reading weekly after that. Like the moment I started my new job, I just stopped reading manga for a long time outside of like the usual stuff I was reading. Like I'm semi up to date with Sakamoto Days. Sometimes I let Sakamoto Days marinate for a long time before I pick up reading it again. If I want to read Kagurabachi, I'll probably have to like reread from the beginning to like really refresh my memory. And yeah, Sakamoto Days. I mean, I read Modulo every week it came out because it's JJK. Duh. Um, I read Gachi Akuta for a long time. I want to get back into reading that, but should I send you a golden pimple? Say nah, I'd win. We need to have Gray invest in that. Because okay, because here's the thing: if Kagurabachi were to have a game, I would be on that. Like, I'll be so honest with y'all. When all the memes were coming out for Kagurabachi, I stood with it. I stood with it. Like, I'm like, people say it looks corny. People say it looks like it's a stereotypical shonen. I'm like, y'all just gotta let it cook. That first arc was a banger. Like, easily hooked people in. And it's so crazy because I have a couple of friends and like my own personal Discord, like people I know IRL, and what is that? And I remember I would say like, "Yo, y'all got to read Kagurabachi," and nobody read Kagurabachi until like months and months and months later. So I know who are the real ones. Do you not want a good redo of Healer game? Yo, you're so lucky there is no mods in chat right now. I would have you eviscerated. In fact, since Dio showed up in chat, add him as a mod. And since Modus is also a mod in the Discord server, there you go. 2 new mods have been acquired. Dio gets mod priority over anyone else because he's like a sensible adult. That's got to be a jailable offense on my soul. I give everybody chat and permission, like just flat out permission to step on his toes. Whichever one you'd like to choose, step on it. Full force. Do a top rope like coup de grace straight on it. I know if Mirza's still here, he would know. He would know ball. Trying out the SP. Are you talking about SP battle? I know I'm Dementia Story, but I'm pretty sure I already did it. Like, hold on. Like, mind you, it wasn't a fast clear whatsoever. Because if I did do fast clears, because I wanted to do a fast clear with Yuta, but you know what happened, right? If y'all saw the video earlier, I didn't get Curse Spirit School. Huh. So when I say trying to get ult with Yuta as quickly as possible without Curse Spirit School, oh yeah, it's fried. It's fried, dude. Like, what is it? Where's SP battle? Yeah, like right there. Collecting mods like Infinity Stones. What can I say? I have a fair bit of people I rock with from the Discord. Let's see, what SP buff would you give Naobito? I'm not gonna lie, Naobito doesn't need one. Gojo 0.2 and Yuta obliterates. Very true. Because the thing is that I can clear it with Yuta. It just wouldn't be like a like under 10 turn clear because of the fact it takes so long for me to get ult with Yuta. And like also every time I did use Yuta, Brother Man refused to like crit to activate his passive. It was so annoying. Like I would go like 4 turns straight without a single crit from him. Which is crazy because usually he crits like a monster for me every other time. Oh boy, I want Cursed Spirit School so bad. Oh yeah, this is literally the second selector banner in a row where I went for Cursed Spirit School and didn't get it. What SP buff would you give the both 7-turn Gojos? To be honest, because here's the thing. I would give this Gojo, I would give him more turns in his emergency mechanic. Because like he is a nuker Gojo, but like he's in my opinion, right? He's very similar to this Gojo, not in the fact that like they fulfill the same role, but because they both have powerhouse ultimates, and you can also get 2 out if you have a certain setup. And I feel like making it so he can get 2 ults out guaranteed every single time he is out on the floor would make him way better. And something else, maybe involving like crit, maybe, because crits are also really important in the game. And in Hollow Purple Gojo, I wouldn't know because everybody wants like what is it? Extended turns for both 0. Not 0.2. This Blue Gojo and Hollow Purple. But I think adding more turns to Hollow Purple would be like counterintuitive to his kit. Because I mean, because to be completely fair, yeah, skill 1 is cool. Skill 2 is also cool. But like in order for you to justify like extending how long he stays, you would have to extend the turns for like his buffs and debuffs because they're like 2 turns, and like you can only have 2 SPs. So like if you wanted to extend his emergency mechanic, then like maybe skill 2 extend like the amount of turns, the damage dealt increase yourself as to like 3 or 4, make it some ridiculous number, and then like I don't know, make him stay for like 8 or 9 turns. But that's the problem with these units is that they come from a different era of Phantom Parade. So when you're analyzing these kits and you compare them to the modern meta, there's genuinely almost nothing you can do to these units as they currently stand without just being like, oh, here's like the fattest buff in the world that will transcend you above all other units. Because I feel like if they get an SP buff in the future, which they may as well get, I don't think anybody's going to be satisfied with the final results whatsoever. Because it's either they're going to give SP buffs and people are going to be like, oh, they still leave in certain amount of turns, and if they get an SP buff and they do like a lot of damage, or like if they do like an overwhelming amount of damage and they bring back the old nuking meta, then people are going to be like, well, what's the point of us summoning for Yuta, right? Or what's the point of us summoning for blah 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 blah, a bunch of other old characters if they're going to get power cliffed by characters who are even older than them that just gets a new SP update. So it's a very weird dilemma from a design philosophy because it's easy to just say make them cracked, but the hard question is how do you balance them? And that's the problem. PvE games, balance is such a horrendous thing to discuss because some people don't like being overpowered. Some people like having a lot of challenge in their games. I don't know about y'all, but me personally, I love the power fantasy in video games. I like being strong. Like, I played the Soulsborne games, and like everybody's like, you have to play the game with no fit, no weapons, and you have to have like like a machine that stabs you in your feet periodically every 2.5 seconds, and it has different status ailments every 30 seconds. And you also have to min max your real life health bar. You know what I'm saying? It's some ridiculous stuff like that, right? It's always some ridiculous. But when I play games, I want to be strong. Life is already hard. Why do I want my video games to be hard? Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy a challenge. I enjoy a challenge. That's why I enjoy Illusory Tower, but some people are just masochistic when it comes to video games. Unk spitting facts right now. Let him know. Let him know, my goat. Let him know one of my channel OGs, the before 100 subscriber squad. Or a party buff when he ults and leaves. Yeah, he could. You know what? That's fair. Just like how 0.2 Gojo does. True. Base kit buff, increase Hollow Purple Gojo's turns, and SP buff ult to remove the instant leave. For Hollow Purple, outside of increasing his damage, there's not much to do. You can't just have a passive that won't be a counterintuitive for his kit. Maybe something like ignore damage reduction or some BS. That's the thing. Because these units come from like a completely different era. Like this is like the era these units came out and they were dominant in has not been relevant in like Lord knows how long. Like the nuking meta, like let's just go to tower real quick, right? Because don't get me wrong, there is the nuking meta, and mind you, you can nuke on like specific stages, but like we're talking about like the average Joe Schmo, and not people that spend a lot on the game, right? Because yes, you can nuke floor 79. I have nuked floor 79 on my Sukuna showcase video. But is that a reasonable thing for everybody in the game to do? No, right? You also seen other people, like for example, I know Rizzler has done his nuke video. I'm pretty sure he did a video on floor 79 before with Blue Gojo. So like, but his Blue Gojo had like max investments, the SPs, and everything, right? Which is why every time I have people and I discuss units with them about the game, especially new players or people that aren't as experienced with every unit, it's really difficult to have a clear-cut conversation because some people say like this unit is mid, this unit is ass, this unit can't do this unit can't do that. And most units in the game can perform at almost the top degree of the game. You just need to be willing enough to invest in them. That's the thing. Because this is one of those rare games where every unit, low-key, to a small extent, has a chance at A5. Besides the blatant ones that are like, their kit is so outdated, it just wouldn't cook. Have you seen the new JJK episode? I have. That boy Megami was throwing mitts. What's the best rec bits for Teen Joe? Well, we'll just do a quick showing for you. Best rec bits for Teen Joe. This one. What is it? Non-standard. And did I scroll past Pride? And Pride. There you go. 99.97% Soulsborne Gatekeeper accuracy on God. You have to physically and mentally torture yourself or you're not a real Souls fan. Listen, if you are a person and you played the Soul games and like you played it how you want to and you didn't care what other people online think of how you played it, you have my utmost respect. Because I love the Souls games. I love the Souls games so much. But I'm not like an elitist. Like if you played in an insert way, I'm not going to judge you off of it. Because I'll be honest, I was an Ooga Booga man. You give me the biggest sword, I'm hitting the boss in the forehead with the biggest sword known to man with no issues. I'll smile while I do it. But some other people like their Dex build. Some people like their magic builds. Some people like their arcane builds, depending on the game that they're playing, you know? Some people like big swords. They like to dual wield, pyromancy, you know, hex magic, the whole cool stuff. Dude, I got green Meewah from my free GSSR stick to my stomach. It's time for you to hit floor 75, twin. It's time for you to hit floor 75. What did I miss? Not much. Still yapping. Well, I'm not sure if you were there, but we did get a 14-turn floor 84 clear. Bet I have Pride. Invest in Pride. Green Mechamaru, Hollow Purple Gojo, which one fell off faster in each of their releases? Definitely Mechamaru, for sure. Green Muda, oh my gosh, dude, Green Muda face planted. And the reason why he did is not even because he's bad. It's because for global, we already knew that he was going to come out. So, like, he was dead in the water for us global players. Because when he came out, he was already around the corner. So, Muda was, like, made irrelevant. He, at least, had a full-scale lifespan before he went away. I'll give him that. Like, I'm not going to lie. Hollow Purple Gojo, Mahito, both of them had a longer, like, life period than Green Muda, easily. Like, to be honest, if I wasn't a huge fan of the Muda versus Mahito fight in the manga and like how it got adapted later in the anime, I wouldn't have summoned for this unit when he first came out. But I was just a fan, and I just wanted to collect him for collector's sake. Have you played any of the Resident Evil games, Requiem specifically? Them's is gas. I have not played Requiem recently. I have played some of the Resident Evil games. I played 4, 5, and 6. And what is it? I tried to play a little bit of Resident Evil 0, but I didn't really enjoy it. Because, what is it? I do have these weird little arcs when I try to get into like an entire game series. And I just try to get into Resident Evil because I own all of it. But those older games, man, they be doing something. I also want to get into Silent Hill all the way as well. Unc, I have to go to class. I will miss you. I will miss you too, Victor. May you have a great class. Muda I got using free tickets. I'm happy I didn't need to spend a dime. Okay, well let's relax, bro. Let's relax. I didn't have to spend that much money. I bought the paid tickets, and I was at like 21k cubes. 21k cubes. Dark Souls 3 even had the Gut Sword reference in the swamp. That is true. DOJJK, every Souls has the Guts Greatsword reference. Does DS1 have it? Because I'm not gonna lie, when I played, because I have like, what is it? I think I have like a little bit over 100 hours on DS1, and I always use just as Wayhander for the most part. I played Dark Souls with the tanky build and Ultra Greatswords and Greatswords too. Based. See, look, this is why me and Dio, we understand each other so well. Because we low-key be playing the game the exact way. Yo, spent money on Muda Ghost Stories. What are we doing, dude? Just yapping. Just as the title of the stream says. Let's see. I got Muda for free too, but he wasted my 9 chaotics. That is crazy work. Top 3 games in Unk's opinion. Okay, because here's the thing. When we say top 3 games in general, I'm just saying my personal favorites. And the problem is that my top 3 favorite games, there are a lot of, I mean, actually 2 of them are like zombie games, unironically. So if you want my top 3, my personal favorite games of all time, number 1, Left 4 Dead 2. Number 2, Borderlands 2. And number 3, Fallout New Vegas. It was going to be Dead Rising, like the OG Dead Rising, but Fallout New Vegas, for sure. Those are my top 3 favorite games of all time. But OG Dead Rising, the first Dead Rising, it would be up there, for sure. But Left 4 Dead 2, Borderlands 2, Fallout New Vegas, those define me, for sure. Like, no lie, before I actually started doing Phantom Parade content, before I started doing Phantom Parade content, I was actually going to do Borderlands 2 showcase videos, since I played the game since it came out, and I low-key played the game all the way through its lifespan and past it, and like, I was going to do showcase videos on like every single weapon in the game, unironically. Yo, Unc, I'm back. I survived. Welcome back, my friend. Ghost, can you explain the New Year event banners, especially the 24 hours day one guaranteed SSR thing? Literally all it is that, well, if you're talking about the new banners that are in the game right now, it's just every single 24 hours for the next 3 days. So every single reset, there is a freed guarantee SSR multi that you can summon on. You'll get an SSR out of a 10 pool, guaranteed. And it's only there for 3 reset periods, so you have to get it. You can't save it, just summon on it, right? Borderlands 2 freaking goated on God. No Black Ops 2, you're really No, because here's the thing, Black Ops 2 would be up there, but like as I get older, I view like those co-op games and like those story games with like an extreme, immense amount of nostalgia. And not even just nostalgia, because I do go back and play those games. Like me and Phaeton, like at least once every year we'll go back and play Left 4 Dead 2 for like a week at least. And like Borderlands 2 will always have a soft spot in my heart. Always. Like I also play Borderlands 2 at least once every year all the way through. Fallout New Vegas, I haven't played in a very, very long time, but don't get it twisted. The day I will replay Fallout New Vegas, ooh, kiss in the air for it. I love that game so much. If you haven't played Fallout New Vegas, look past the datedness of the game. It is a wonderful game. But most of the people should know that in here. But Telltale The Walking Dead is better than Dead Rising. I prefer Dead Rising wholeheartedly. I love Frank West, my goat. Gray has arrived. Hello, the creator of the Pibble Nation. I wish I had the PC when the Left 4 Dead 2 was at its prime of popularity. Dude, Left 4 Dead 2 is still popping on a daily basis. Like, Left 4 Dead 2, unironically, is one of the most played, games on Steam on a daily. No lie. Story-wise, not gameplay. I do like my boy Frank West, though. I'm a little... But then again, Lee is also the GOAT. Lee, Kenny, Clementine, GOATs. Who are your picks for the Yacht Attribute Select banner? I only picked the characters I was missing dupes for. So I just picked, Choso, Green Bara, and Muda. Story games are so fun. There isn't a single multiplayer game I can call one of my favorites. That is true. Because, like, I do like multiplayer games. Don't get me wrong. But, like, if you've never sat... Because I recommend y'all to do this if you've never done this before. But if you've never, like, sat down with a group of your friends and just agreed to, like, basically play through an entire series of games together simultaneously and then talk about those games as y'all play through them, you're missing out. Because I did that a lot in, like, 2024. That was like an amazing time because that was the first time I played the Soulsborne games. That was originally really against them because I'm like, I don't really like clunky combat, you know? Because I'm not sure. Shout out to any players who used to play Xbox way back in the day. But anybody remember when OG Dark Souls was free on Games of Gold? But yeah, like I remember I tried it when I was like way younger. And I'm like, oh, this game is like mad clunky. So, but then I came back to it. Played the whole series. I played DS1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Elden Ring. Played Night Rain when it came out. I pre-ordered Night Rain. Everything was awesome. In fact, let me find my old like top 25 games list of all time in my old server so I can tell y'all like what are some of my favorite games. Because I made like a lot of tier list back in the day. That makes me sound so unk. I am unk. I probably have to update it. Oh yeah, it's funny. Okay, so I went back to one of my old tier lists. How old is this? Okay, so I made this tier list in, let's see. Can I find it again? There it is. May 5th of 2024. Okay, May 5th of 2024, my top 5 games of all time, in order, was Left 4 Dead 2, Borderlands 2, Fallout New Vegas, Black Ops 2, and OG Dead Rising. That was my top 5 in 2024. You got a Switch 2 for Duskbloods? I'm not going to lie. I know the world will help me find a way to emulate it on my Steam Deck. I just don't like Nintendo products. Wait a minute. Wasn't your Naobito A0? Yes, past tense. Co-op Dying Light original is peak gaming. Yo, Dying Light. Listen, I may be just a pussy, but I feel like it's one of the more scarier zombie games, in my opinion. And like that is not me saying that like I'm like a Chad when it comes to playing games that are even mildly scary. Because I can handle a horror manga, a horror comic, a horror movie. But even like put me with the slightest fear in a video game, I crumble. Crumble, man. Not gonna lie. I fold. Like if I were to ever play a horror game on stream, I would probably end it early out of sheer embarrassment. Left 4 Dead, Dead Rising, The Last of Us, Plants vs. Zombies, COD, Zombies, Dead Space. What did I miss when it comes to zombies? You know, let me see, because I do have a fair share of zombie games on my tier list. Actually, let me list some other games. This is on my top 25 list. So, just some random games in my top 25. So, I got Devil May Cry 5, The Darkness 2, Hi-Fi Rush, Sleeping Dogs, Gears of War 3. Let's see. I put Hotline Miami 1 and 2 in its own slot. Tekken Tag Tournament, the OG Tekken Tag Tournament. Dragon Ball Fighters, listen, peak. It's peak. I stand by it. I stand by it. Let's see. Warhammer 40k Dawn of War, the first one. The first one. Horror stream when? If people want it, I'll play a horror game on stream. I wouldn't mind playing other games besides Phantom Parade on stream. It would actually give me a way for me to play all the other games in my backlog. What do you think of Dead Rising 4? It's so funny that you asked that because when I played Dead Rising, because I played Dead Rising 4 multiple times. Like multiple times. Like I played it on Xbox like 3 times and I did another playthrough on PC. And here's the thing. In terms of core fundamentals, it is a horrid game. Well, not a horrid game, but a horrid Dead Rising game. In isolation, if you remove it from the Dead Rising IP, and like they didn't call it Dead Rising 4, they called it Rising Dead featuring Hank East, the game would be okay at best. But the fact that it has the Dead Rising name, and they have the audacity to call my GOAT Frank West an abomination, it gets shot down. The gameplay's cool to a certain extent. But what can I say, man? I still had fun with the game, but I had a lot of complaints with it, especially in terms of the story. I know Dead Rising isn't like a strong story-based game, but I did enjoy the lore of the games from the first Dead Rising 2, Off the Record, Case 0, and 3. 4 just kind of started bastardizing it, especially with the DLC. That Frank West DLC was cooking me. I played that. I got all the achievements on it. Ooh. Oh, that enraged me so hard. Have you ever played Subnautica? I have not. But here's the thing. If there's one thing I'll admit I'm terrified about, deep ocean water, that terrifies me. I've seen mods for that game, but like, dude, I don't think I could ever. I'll be like, ugh. Wait, W in the chat? Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I thought my stream accidentally ended. Y'all low key almost gaslit me. But thank you for everybody's for W stream. I do enjoy talking about things other than Phantom Parade. I do play a lot of video games. The studio that created Hi-Fi Rush was closed despite their last game being a successful game with critics and sell. Dude, when I saw that, Tango Studios getting shut down by Microsoft was the biggest L ever, and I almost hope Microsoft crumbles because of it. Like, Tango Games shouldn't have got shut down. Evil Within 1, 2, Hi-Fi Rush, solid. The fact that I will probably never see a Hi-Fi Rush 2 kills me on the inside because I love Hi-Fi Rush so much. Let's see what other games are in my top 25. Now I have a super niche game in here. It's called Heartless and Dreadful. Return by 72 hours. If anybody knows that game, that'd be calm. You would actually have more than just my respect. Then, oh yeah, I also have Risk of Rain 2 up there. I loved Risk of Rain 2. Missing the iconic bosses was one of the worst things about it. Dude, the lack of co-op, missing the psychos, the I feel like what else is it? The combo weapons also just weren't really doing it for me. I feel like the best thing they added, I forgot it was like character or hero mode, but basically you could just dress up as the Capcom mascots and then you had their powers. That was like the best thing they did in that game. But everything else was disrespectful to the series. And also bastardized Frank West's character. Again, every time I see that game, that's not Frank West, that's Hank East. Do you remember Black? It was on the PS2. Yes, I do actually. Funnily enough, I think like a couple years ago, I actually emulated it a little bit and tried to play it for a while. Microsoft just be ruining everything everywhere all at once. Oh God, dude. And I remember when like Microsoft was like the most based, you know, corp for games. Like when Game Pass was at its peak, Games with Gold was cooking. I remember I was happy to be an Xbox player for a long time, but then like I had to drop Xbox. I mean, I play on PlayStation now, and Steam. It just depends because usually when you play anime games, majority of people that are playing anime games are on PlayStation, so that's what I would do. Or like if I'm playing like Marvel Rivals or like any other multiplayer based game, I'd rather play like on my big old TV. Oh yeah, and fighting games. I'd rather play fighting games on my PlayStation as well. Have you ever played Tekken? Oh, of course. What is it? Tekken Tag Tournament is in my top 25 games of all time, like the OG Tekken Tag Tournament. I played Tekken 7. I played Tekken. I played every single Tekken game. Actually, I did a marathon of playing every single Tekken game before Tekken 8 came out. I love Tekken. Are you going to play the new Marvel 2D fighter? I actually got into the closed beta for it. I got into the closed beta and it was cool. But once they announced that the roster was only going to be 20 characters, it actually disappointed me so much. I'm not sure how I feel about it. And plus, the game just felt way clunkier than like I expected it to be. I actually had more fun playing 2XKO than I have Tokon. But isolated from the Dead Rising name formula, I actually like the game mechanics in open world in the city where you had the max and all weapons built. Yeah, no, dude, trust me. Like, again, if they were to have not called that game Dead Rising, and they would have like gave it its own original name, you gave it its own original main character, I'm sure in some world I would actually give the game like a 6 out of 10. But because of like its correlation to the Dead Rising IP, it just gets bumped down to like a 4 out of 10 to like a 3 out of 10. Let's see. They fumbled the Xbox One a lot. People hated the Xbox One when it first came out, but the 360 era was peak. Though I also didn't get an Xbox One until like a year after it came out. Who do you main on Marvel Rivals, Unk? Your boy. I stand proud. I main Doctor Strange and Hulk. Let's see. You ever played Jujutsu Shenanigans? I have, but like playing Roblox games for longer than like an hour or two, I don't really know how I feel about that. What's up, Tom Supreme? How you doing? Are you gonna play the upcoming Age 1000 DBS game, and are you gonna watch the DBS remake? Oh yes, of course. I don't know if you're even a DBZ fan. Oh yes, I am. 100%, 1000%. I love Dragon Ball. Quick question, Unk, please. Is Eno and Obito any viable / worth pulling? If you are not a paid player out of the wazoo, do not summon on that banner. I quite literally only did it because of my greed. Wait, I know. Only thing I like about GTA is watching GTA 5 multiplayer games on YouTube. To be honest, I'm glad that I have people that have this opinion, because I low-key feel like if I were to voice my opinion about GTA, I would probably get shot over it. But the GTA games have never really moved me much. Maybe if I were to replay them and just focus on the story mode, I would probably be infatuated with it. But like the sandbox stuff and the online multiplayer have never really interested me. Outside of like GTA 4, like I used to play GTA 4 where everybody would go to the airport and it would just be like World War II every second. Let's see. GTA 5 got popular because you got YouTubers modding it. GTA 4 became popular. It was a step up from 3. I mean, I had friends tell me to get GTA 4 just because of the online shenanigans. Literally it. Next banner coming to global that's worth summoning on. What is it? The hidden inventory reruns that are coming. Like Shoko, Teen Nanami, and Hyja. What is it? Never felt the hype of San Andreas and Vice City. I did enjoy Vice City but then again, I enjoyed Vice City when I was a kid, and like it was some mild, like it was some mindless stuff. Like I wasn't like fully immersed in the lore. Like it was just some mild, like I had Vice City. That was it. Because my parents had like a very extensive PlayStation 2 catalog, and I feel like I have to talk to them about it because like my parents were never really the type of people to play video games, at least in front of me. So I always wondered why the hell did they have the most expansive PlayStation 2 catalog ever? Like I've played so many PS2 games back in the day, and I just don't understand how they had so much because they didn't even play video games. Have you ever played Dragon Ball Legends and Dokkan? Yes. I played Dragon Ball Legends the day it released, and I only got on Dokkan after the original. What is it? TUR STR cooler. Let's see. Red Dead Redemption is better than GTA. It's gonna sound criminal, but I have never played Red Dead Redemption. My bad, y'all. My bad. How do you feel about the 40th anniversary Genki Dama Matsuri stream? It was a cool stream. I was watching what is it? The Truth's restream of it. So it was chill. I know everybody felt some type of way when John 1000 was revealed. Real OGs know the Sly Cooper series. That's Unk knowledge right there. On God, dude. That's some superb Unk. It's crazy. Yo, I'm not sure if any of y'all saw this, but did anyone see that GameStop recently announced that the PS3, Xbox 360, and the Wii are considered to be retro hardware now? Like, I saw that and I felt myself age like 20 years immediately. Red Dead got insane building. I mean, listen, if y'all were to ever want me to do a stream that's like not Phantom Parade related, y'all just gotta let me know because I have so many single player games in my backlog that we could just sit and stream. We could talk about anything. We could still talk about Phantom Parade in those streams. But like I wouldn't mind playing another game while chatting with y'all. It'd be cool. Because I may be a Phantom Parade addict, but God, I miss playing my single player game. Sometimes it's a little egregious opening Phantom Parade every single day. Uncle go from 25 viewers to 6. That is fine. I'll respect those 6 people way more. Listen, like I said, it's not about the viewers. It's not about the subs. It's not about the money. It's about the enjoyment. It's about the enjoyment. I don't care about that extra stuff. What is it? Did I say Wii or Wii U? The Wii. The Wii specifically. No U. But yeah, that's considered retro hardware nowadays. We've been asking for other game stream just now. W idea though. I mean, what is it? I'll probably do it. Maybe. Perhaps. It just because I would have to set up like my Elgato. I'll set up my Elgato maybe. Because my Elgato, it's connected to my laptop right now, but I don't have it connected to my PS5. Because low key, when I'm streaming, I'll have like YouTube in the background of just auto playing a random video. So I have like some external visual stimuli that's not just Phantom Parade. You should do a Roblox stream in private server with fans, bro. I would need to like talk to somebody about that because, bro, I don't play Roblox. Like the only Roblox games I really like games. I mean game, is Untitled Boxing Game. That was peak. I found a sleep Unk W stream. Thank you for being involved. Hope you have a good rest. Depending on if the Discord wants it, hey man, maybe. What if it's what I want? What if I don't care? Let's see. It's about the money. It's only about the money to you, Gray. It's only about the money to you. Gray doesn't even get paid for any of this. Gray does all of this for free. For free to play, when will the next banner that has Choso be available? Probably in April. Like late April. I got you with a private server on Jujutsu Shenanigans. Yo, is Gray gonna be the Jujutsu Shenanigans plug? Ninja Gaiden 4 stream, please. It's funny because I bought the entire series before Ninja Gaiden 4 came out. But I haven't played through all of it yet because I was gonna play through all of Ninja Gaiden after I played through all of Devil May Cry. And I already beat all of Devil May Cry like years ago. Listen, we gotta do like what is it? A Jujutsu Shenanigans tournament. There we go. Tournament arc. It's Ghost Story tournament arc. What if I want them to kill me? What if I want them to try? Base quote. Base Markiplier quote. Is this an L take? But I feel like Corey Kenshin is getting boring to watch. No, I wouldn't say it's an L take. I haven't really watched many of his new videos that came out recently. But then again, I feel like it's probably not just him getting boring to watch, but you also have to realize that when you used to watch people when you were younger, you had like a lot more optimism. Probably didn't have a lot of responsibilities. Um, Sometimes the YouTubers you like when you're a kid, they just age out in your mind. You feel me? I would get fried. Fried. I'm so bad at JJS. Yo, so me too, bro. Me too. Like Untitled Boxing Game. That's like the only Roblox game I've ever played where I felt like I wasn't a toddler. Only if you're talking about the Razor's Edge version. Gosh, I have to look on. Actually, no, I have Steam installed right now. I can open Steam. Give me a second. Because I can open Steam and we can look at like the backlog of games that I have real quick. All right, chat. W take. Holy, I used to love Corey so much, but nowadays I watch a minute or two and get bored of it. More of a Unk Ghost Story fan now. Base. No way you have Steam installed. On this laptop, yeah, because I play Kaiju 8 on it. So like when I'm not playing Phantom Parade, I have Kaiju 8 in the back. Let's see. Hold on, because I gotta close like fucking Discord and DaVinci because I have like my editor open right now. Let's see. Can we turn on display real quick? Okay, display is on. But yeah, like the Steam library is like on the larger side at the moment. And like what else? Because here's the thing. I don't play Steam on like here. Like I play like the gotcha games on here that are on Steam, but like I play all the other stuff on my Steam Deck, which I have like mounted up to my setup, but I do have Ninja Gaiden here. Wait, you edit your own videos? Of course. Every video I make I edit. It's really right there, DaVinci. I thought you and Dio worked together. The only thing we work together on is like talking about the game. Like Dio definitely helped my knowledge for the game a lot. Because well, before I started interacting with the community, the only knowledge I had on the game was the knowledge I had for myself. So like definitely talking with him has helped videos, but I edit all of mine. How long is the stream going to go? It's been a little over 2 hours now. Dude, I don't know. I don't pay attention to that stuff. It's my day off from work. When I I'm just in a perpetual flow state. I'll go until I'm bored. But this is just the games on Steam, you know? I still have all the games on PlayStation, which is also a problem. Like, dude, literally all the Resident Evil games are sitting right here. Like this. Like, brother, I even have RE-Verse. All because of Humble Bundle, by the way. All because of Humble Bundle. Return to Monkey Island. Risk of Peak 2. Sekiro. Yo. Sekiro had me fried. I will never forget the torture that was fighting Ishin the Sword Singer. I still believe Ishin's the hardest boss I have ever faced in a game before. No lie. Let's see. 1.48 sub YouTuber with hired editor for sure. Post commentary story has been a sham this whole time. You bet your goddamn ass it is. I'm a fraud. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I still wouldn't even like. Cause here's the thing. I do have friends that are YouTubers, and Consort Radahn is by far the hardest. Dude, I beat Radahn, like Consort Radahn, in half an hour. Ishin took me hours upon out. Like I wouldn't say like beyond. Like I think I remember it was like I'm sitting here and I think I was at like 30 hours of my playthrough of Sekiro, and I'm pretty sure when my first playthrough of Sekiro ended, Ishin turned that into 43. So I think it was like it took 13 hours, but it wasn't 13 hours straight. Like it was just going back and forth, back and forth. W Sekiro, always wanted to play it. It's worth it. It's worth it. I do enjoy Sekiro. I do enjoy, like, despite the fact that a lot of the fights in the game made me want to rip my teeth out, I do love it. Could you install the Master Chief and Lara Croft mod for RE5 to reproduce the meme? I was about to say, I actually do know, D. Like, before you even, like, you didn't even have to write the meme, and I already knew what you were talking about, dude. Resident Evil speedruns are peak content. Speedruns in general are peak content. Like, here's the thing. I respect speedrunners so much because, like, it takes a lot of patience to do that and a lot of skill. The only games I've ever speedrun is Borderlands 2. I wouldn't mind trying Left 4 Dead 2 speedrunning, though. I have Ishin and 5 try. I don't know how people struggle so much on it. It was a hard time back then. I don't understand how people struggled on Radahn. Hey, different strokes for different folks. Am I right? Oh man, how many? How actually? You know what? Where are all the goats that's played Fear? Where are all the ghosts that played Fear? Yo, first time playthrough of this was phenomenal. Did you play Xenoverse or Xenoverse 2? Oh yeah, both of them. I love Xenoverse 2 so much. So much. I have an unhealthy amount of hours on Xenoverse 2. Vanilla Elden Ring is not that hard if you play it enough. I think just Elden Ring in general is just one of the easier FromSoft games. I wouldn't say it's the easiest, because I still think Dark Souls 2 is the easiest out of all the FromSoft games, but Elden Ring is one of the easier. But I think it's because Elden Ring just has more just general options to do a lot of shenanigans on it. Pre-patch Radahn, I beat Radahn pre-patch. That's the thing. Like he still wasn't like a trial for me pre-patch. Now, like Phaeton, for example, like he was getting mollywopped like by Radahn. But then again, he went back and then he beat Radahn. What is it? What is it? Rune level 1 with like the most basic, like no gear, no nothing. But like he hasn't posted like on like a private link on YouTube, but he has done a no hit run level 1 on Radahn. Dude is a nerd on that. Melania is probably the hardest boss from Elden Ring. I also didn't struggle on Melania either. I struggle. Here's the thing, guys. I struggle on the most miscellaneous bosses. The community will say insert boss is the easiest boss in insert game, and I will struggle on it completely. The bosses that are gassed up as like the hardest things in reality, I'll get body. I'll just body them, right? The only boss that lived up to its hype for me is Ishin. That was it. I may or may not have used an Observe Beam build. Crazy work. You gotta Unga Boonga everything. You gotta hit that Lion's Claw on everything that walks. Have you heard about the reason why we don't have a PC port or remake of Bloodborne? I'm pretty sure it's because of PlayStation. Like, I'm pretty sure FromSoft isn't even fully against the idea. Like, it's fully a PlayStation thing that they just won't allow it to happen. Radahn was stronger than Melania, but goodness gracious, Melania is a health regen nerd. You gotta dodge that dance. You gotta dodge that dance. What is it? The only boss I remember struggling with in Sekiro was Demon of Hatred. Fair, fair, fair. I struggled a lot. Struggled a lot. Like I feel like out of all of the FromSoft games, I still have Sekiro as the hardest for me. The rest of them, because here's the thing: Sekiro has Ishin is the only boss in the entirety of FromSoft history that I didn't beat in one sitting. That's it. Every other boss in the Soulsborne games catalog, I have beat in one sitting at least. Like I didn't have to like quit the game and come back the next day. Only Ishin. Everyone have one random ass boss that they will struggle with more than anything else. I mean, dude, Guardian Ape was whooping my ass. I'll tell you that. Guardian Ape, bro, was throwing them bombs of poop at me, bro. I was struggling. I was in tears. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. Which Ishin? Sword Saint. FromSoft said no because Miyazaki wanted to do it himself. I mean, Miyazaki should do it himself because my goodness, that like Demon Souls remake, I didn't like it. I didn't like it because they pass it off to another studio. I'm a dip from stream now. I at least need to nap. May you have a good rest. May you have a good rest. I struggled on Melania mainly because she had dumbass mechanic that I hated, but she wasn't hard. She just did a psychic damage on me. Fair, fair. What should I have? Nuggets or yogurt? Feeling hungry? Um, Depends. Are you in a snack mood or a meal mood? Nuggets dipped in yogurt is somebody execute Gray now. Now. No discussion, no nothing. Obliterate Gray now. Who is your fave character to play in Borderlands 2? I'm a Krieg main. Based and Krieg pilled. I'll say this. So for Borderlands 2, my mains in exact order is Zero, Krieg. I would say Maya because I played Maya a lot of times, like throughout the beginning phases of Borderlands 2. But after like the game's lifespan was done, the DLC cycles were over and everything, I really started to love Axton a lot. Like Axton had a lot of variety. Like I feel like Axton was one of those characters way overhated. Like he was the basic soldier guy, but he had a lot of fun builds to him because he was the soldier guy. But Zero and Krieg, my beloveds. Like I don't have that many hours on Borderlands 2 on PC because I didn't buy Borderlands 2 on PC. I originally had it on basically consoles. If anybody could ever possibly guess how many hours I had on Borderlands 2 before I got it on PC, deserves a cookie. It's almost an embarrassing amount. But it's not really that embarrassing because it's Borderlands 2, you know? It's Borderlands 2, brother. 6,000? It's actually half that. I have, well, if you include the hours I have on PC, it would be we're over 3,000 hours on Borderlands 2 in specific. I platinum Spider-Man 2 2 days ago. Shit was peak. You know ball. I platinum Spider-Man 2 like in the weekend it came out. The weekend Spider-Man 2 came out, platinumed. Not even like the full weekend. I didn't even let that shit marinate. Beat the game in the first 24 hours, got that platinum right afterwards. 3K? Yeah, 3K. Like, I will tell you this my knowledge on Borderlands is way more extensive than my knowledge on Phantom Parade, for sure. Even though I haven't played the game in a while, knowledge is still way more extensive on there. I platinum Elden Ring. That game was so good. Phaeton also platinumed Elden Ring. I wanted to platinum Dark Souls 1 and 2, but I'm lazy. The only games I have platinumed currently in recent day have been both the Spider-Man games. Well, I haven't platinumed Miles Morales. I probably should, though. I'm gonna need Borderlands tips and tricks from Unk in the future. Low key. Low key, a Borderlands 2 stream where I just talk about all the nerdy mechanics of Borderlands 2 in extensive detail. Have you played Doom? I have played Doom 2016, Doom Eternal, and I have played like the OG games as well. Like I have them on Steam, but I haven't played Doom: The Dark Ages. I have not. I've waited 3 whole years, and it finally came to PS Plus, and I waited 3 years without watching a singular vid of the game. What game are you referring to? Is it Doom or? Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't have that version of the PlayStation membership that gives you free games. Dark Ages? Oh, Dark Ages is on PS Plus. Word. Wait, no. Or you just said Dark Ages peak. I need to sneeze, but it's not coming out. Lock in. I'm gonna head out. Appreciate the W stream as always. You have a good one, Samuri. Oh, Spider-Man 2. Oh, I didn't even realize Spider-Man 2 was Okay. I mean, I'd pay for that game immediately. And the fact you managed to avoid spoilers for 3 years is crazy. And it's even crazier that the game has been out for almost 3 years in the first place. Life goes by quick. Holy. But it's crazy because I couldn't even avoid spoilers for Spider-Man 2. There was actually a full plot leak of Spider-Man 2 that was leaked from 4chan 6 months before the game came out. And nobody thought it was real. And when I read the leaks, I'm like, oh, somebody just made this up and posted this on 4chan. Right? I don't view 4chan, but it was like reposted everywhere online. And I'm like, this isn't, there's no way this could be real. And then you actually played the game, and the 4chan leak was spot on. It was ridiculous. Like, mind you, it's not really a leak because, I didn't really believe it, but it was right. They were right. 6 months before the game came out, the whole plot was leaked. Wonder why so many people are dipping? Probably because we're not talking about Phantom Parade. And because the stream is going on for a really long time. I want Taco Bell? No. I'm gonna get stomach sickness. I got Popeyes yesterday. Making mofongo? W? I didn't even have a PlayStation at the time. Like, I planned my whole future for Spider-Man 2 and The Last of Us 2. Brother, I had to make sure I lock in and lived all of life thoroughly enough so I can get the Spider-Man 2, man. I still don't know what happens in Spider-Man 2 and Miles Morales because I want to play them. I will not spoil that for you. Wait, has Spider-Man 1 almost been out for 8 years too? Nah, I don't want to think about that. Dude, I platinumed that game twice. Love it to this day. People think I'm Indian because of my username. I think you're a weeb because of your username. Come on, Gray. I'm pretty sure it was going to be a Venom DLC, but they canceled it because of the leaks. It wasn't even just a Venom DLC. It was actually supposed to be a Venom game. We were supposed to get a Venom game and the same variant of the Miles Morales game, and there was going to be DLCs. It was going to be like Maximum Carnage, a DLC featuring the Chameleon, and there was going to be a DLC for the Spider-Verse as well, and all of that got leaked. And then they think they're hilarious, right? They think they're Insomniac thought they were like, we've never said anything about Spider-Man 2 getting any DLC. We all saw the leaks. We all saw the leaks. We know it existed. Stop pretending it didn't exist. Wasn't there a Black Panther game that got canceled? I don't know specifically about that, but I do know there's what is it? It's like a World War something. Like, it's a Marvel World War something game, and it is featuring like Black Panther, Captain America, and like a whole bunch of other characters. What do you think of the new Spider-Man movie? If you're talking about the trailer, because here's the thing. I don't know about y'all, but I'm a Tobey Glazer. I'm a Tobey fan. I stand by Tobey. I love Sam Raimi as a director outside of Spider-Man. Love the trilogy. I'm not a fan of Tom Holland's trilogy. But that trailer was gas. That trailer was kind of gas. I fucked with it. It was cool. Remember when they changed the actor of Peter in Spider-Man 1 and a lot of people are crashing out as Insomniac? Oh, yeah, I remember that for sure. Actually, what is it? I was one of those people that hated it. In fact, I still don't really like it. I think, what is it, John Burbianak, I'm pretty sure his name is. He is the superior face actor, but it's whatever, I guess. Like, you get used to it. I still prefer the old face actor, but hey. There is that Wolverine game, I think. Yeah, it is coming out later this year, I'm pretty sure. Imagine a Ghost Story Discord Marvel rival stream. Dude, I would like play Rivals. Like, here's the thing. Phaeton and I have another friend that plays Marvel Rivals, and we used to queue together. But the problem is, because I record so much content on Phantom Parade, I don't have time to play Marvel Rivals, and he doesn't stop playing Marvel Rivals. So like I stopped playing Rivals when we hit Diamond together, and he's in Celestial, and I'm not solo queuing to Celestial. I'm not doing it. Like I not because I can't do it, but I'm too lazy, and it's solo queue ranked on Rivals. I'm not spending that much time. But you know how it be. Did you like Evil Dead? Love Evil Dead. Thank you for the Tom take is so valid. I listen, man. The trilogy, even even No Way Home had its like when you rewatch No Way Home, it has its questionable moments. But like first watch of No Way Home, it is so peak. It is peak. But rewatching it, you're like, that was a little questionable, I guess. Like the entire trilogy is just filled with a bunch of questionable things. I like my gritty Spider-Man stuff. Like outside of watching movies, I like the comics. I like my gritty, depressing Spider-Man. I like my hopefulness little sprinkled throughout there, but I like my doomer Spider-Man. I'm a doomer. Last time we could play as Venom was likely Ultimate Spider-Man. No. In a Spider-Man game specifically, I mean, we played Venom in Spider-Man 2, but it was just a small, brief stuff, and it wasn't what is it? It wasn't Eddie Brock. So what is it? And then like there was also Spider-Man Friend or Foe as well. Days Gone. I never played it because I didn't have a PlayStation when it came out. I was on Xbox, but I heard really good things about it. The grounded Spider-Man movie going to be peak, dude. I'd hope so, because like I'm waiting for a Tom Holland movie to like blow me out of the water. I remember watching Endgame for the first time. I cried my heart out. I That is one of these small Marvel movies I actually watched in theaters. I don't really like going out to movie theaters much. Why does Peter Parker always get cheated on? Because Marvel hates Peter Parker. How was the summons? It was a mixed bag. Some peak, some mid, but I did get a lot of the stuff that I did want. The only thing I'm missing now is Yellow Toji, but we got A1 now Obito, which is my main plan. We got A2 Shoko, A3 Eno, and A1 Rabbit Escape Megami. So overall, a dub. I would kill for a good X-Men reboot. They are by far my favorite Marvel team. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I would kill for like, because don't get me wrong. Wolverine, I'm gonna get the Wolverine game for sure. But like, we need like another Ultimate Alliance style game, just in general. Features all the X-Men, all the Avengers, all a bunch of other Marvel characters. Because Ultimate Alliance 3 was cool, but it being a Nintendo exclusive cooked it so hard. I'm mixing the popularity that Magic got from Rivals because she's my favorite Marvel character. Now, every time I say this to someone, they only assume I know her from Rivals just like them. That is some. Whenever anything you like that's low key niche gets like brought to the front of a larger audience, that's always going to happen. And then you always have to clarify, like, oh, I knew the character beforehand, and then people are going to think you're acting like a snob over like knowing the character, which is so funny. They'll be like, oh, you're not special because you knew the character beforehand. Yes, I was. The problem for me is Tom as an actor. I also watch Uncharted. I didn't like that movie either. He didn't even fit the look of Nathan Drake whatsoever. I just like that was definitely like the most performative casting ever. Like Tom Holland looked nothing like even the attempt of trying to make him look like Nathan Drake was a little bit um upsetting. Because what is it? You know who I think would have been a good actor for Nathan Drake? I think Nathan Fillion would have been an amazing Nathan Drake. Like, yo, see, look, me and Mirza. I'm not sure. See, because here's the thing. I said it, but I'm not sure because like my stream has a delay, but we low key said it at the exact same time. Nathan Fillion should have been Nathan Drake. That was such like an easy casting pick. It's such a miss. I play Bucky, Penny, Luna on Rivals. You said Bucky in my face. Ugh. Ugh. As a Hulk player, scum. Scum. Bro, we said it at the same time. Dude, I'm telling you, dude. Nathan Fillion should have been Nathan Drake. Like it is the fattest no-brainer. He has the charisma. He low-key has more of the look than Tom Holland too, and for the character at least. Hulks are the easiest to kill as Bucky. Everything is the easiest to kill as Bucky. Hulk always getting banned. Yeah, I will never forget the eras of like all of the major Hulk team ups and like praying for me to actually be able to play Hulk in a game. It would just never happen. It annoyed me so much. Hard sweep ASAP. Throw me a band right now from your new job. Your raise from your new job. Oh, I also said Hulk. I forgot to bring up. I'm a Lord Venom too. Like in Marvel Rivals, Strange, Hulk, Venom. Those are my faves. I don't know why. Like it's been so long since I played Rivals, I forgot I'm a Lord Venom. Uncharted is my top 3 game series of all time. Philly, and I'm also biased, but it was literally such a layup and they airballed. Dude, that's because like movie, like game adaptation for movies is so ridiculous. Like I know like a lot of people love the Mario movie, but I didn't watch it. Wasn't exactly interested in the Mario movie. Or like the Sonic movies. I haven't watched those either. Guys, never forget that when you play Rivals, you need to play for the vibes. Oh, of course, I never forget. I do that in Phantom Parade too. I only play Phantom Parade for the vibes. You have A2 or A3 Eno, bro. It's enough. Nah, give me A5, bro. Irelung was GOAT. You're only saying that because you find Markiplier attractive. Don't lie. Don't lie to me. I know what you are. I just hate how they changed her backstory and made her a racist for whatever reason. I don't know the context, but that's absurd. The goated Gamma team up. Bring me back to season 0. Bring back that Doctor Strange Iron Man team up with Hulk. I don't care how toxic it was. That was peak. It was peak. I remember when Jump Force came out and everyone liked it, then hated it. I was okay with like. Here's the thing. I played Jump Force and I was happy. So I'm like, oh my gosh, look at my goat Yusuke. My goat Yusuke is so cool. Look at my goat Kakashi. My goat Kakashi is so cool. Look at my goat Goku. He's so cool. But then you play any anime arena fighter, and then you realize, oh wow, I'm just playing the same game, copy and paste, over and over and over again. And yeah, that's it. I was talking about Magic and the New Mutants movie. I have not seen that crazy context though. I'm waiting for the bus. I'm gonna tweak out if it doesn't come soon. I keep forgetting it's a Friday. Y'all be going to school and stuff. That's hilarious. Y'all gotta do homework and shit. Bro, that Gamma team up was so good as an Iron Man main. Dude, as a Doctor Strange main, I missed that team up. I mean, the new Invisible Woman team up with Doctor Strange, it reminds me. Fine, Eno versus Floor 45. You don't get that. You don't get what you want. A5 or nothing. Bro, this is your biggest stream? Is it? The last stream was like 5 hours long. I feel like I've only been live for like almost 3. It's an unsub story. Listen, don't start making content on your account. I will rain fire on it with reports. Don't even think about making a YouTube video, brother. I'm placing copyright strikes on it. I will find you. Would you rather be a Viltrumite or a Saiyan? It depends. Am I born on Viltrum or like Planet Vegeta? Because both of those sound miserable. Damn, we ops now? Listen, bro, until you get a 14 turn clear on floor 84, that's when you'll get your floor 85 Eno clear. Uh-huh. Because I did 14 turns earlier, so it's your turn, buddy. All right, Unc, I will catch you. I actually do work. Have a nice weekend, Goat. You too, League of Bruh. It is nice talking to you, my friend. The new Invis teamo just doesn't have that kick. You are so right. It just doesn't. Goat Stream, who's the best character in game as per you? If you're referring to Phantom Parade, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I could tell you like best per whatever category they're in. But a best universal character, I wouldn't be able to say at all. Hell versus Mega Hell. No, it's been like 2 hours. See, no, y'all can't gas. See, here's the thing. I know it's been almost 3 hours because all I have to do is go on my phone and then just hit like, what is it? I could just rewind all the way to the beginning of the stream to see how long I've been on here. And there's no way it's 5 hours because I'll be able to hear things. That would make sense. 24-hour stream incoming. Close to best universal character. That just don't exist in a game like this. Like, to be honest, universal characters do not exist. Like, in terms of like a best, because like there's so much nuance in the game. So much nuance. Like maybe 0.2 Gojo for like a large part of the game because he could basically mog all content. I guess I'll say 0.2. When you have to face the Purge of Viltrum and the Saiyan Annihilation by Frieza, both are on the original planet, yo. I mean, if you think about it, like when Frieza blows up Planet Vegeta, like I probably won't even feel it when the entire planet gets destroyed. So I guess maybe I'll be a Saiyan, bro. As soon as that little supernova blows up Planet Vegeta, I'm gonna open Vegeta Parade because it's not gonna be Phantom Parade. It's gonna be Vegeta Parade. I'm gonna do all my last multis before I perish. It's been just a great stream till now. Oh God, it fell off the moment you said that. What about Fuga Sakuna? I mean, yeah, he's pretty cool too. The only difference between Fuga Sakuna and 0.2 is that 0.2 just can't get hit. And like that's like a very big benefit when your character just can't get hit. And especially because people be asking me like, yo, I gotta clear this insert floor. It's so difficult. Yada yada yada. And I'll be like, yo, what floor are you on? And they're like sub floor 60, and I'm like, bro, can you please level up your characters? And I promise you'll mog all the content. I promise you'll mog it. But you might survive Viltrum. There's a chance. Dude, I'm way too lazy. I'll just take the supernova from Frieza, bro. Blow my existence smooth out. Yeah, that's true. 0.2 is just going crazy, but he'll be affected by the meta in like some months. True. Average Gojo experience. Yo, this bus is packed. Help me. Should have just skipped school. Unk, in 10 minutes, we know a live GSSR opening. Oh, yeah, wait. Reset is in a couple minutes, right? I guess we'll do some stuff for Reset. Fugakuna not appearing in his alt is normal? I feel like I'm missing something. You did 84 in 14 turns? Yeah, I did it earlier. Like, it was like a spur of the moment clear. I'm pretty sure if you rewind by like maybe an hour or so, I don't know. But yeah, we did it in 14 turns. We had some pretty optimal RNG. Unk, would you perchance pull the GSSR on my account? You don't want my bad luck. You don't want my luck. I'm not gonna lie, if any of y'all were on Charizard stream, y'all would have saw that getting anything from me just leads you to getting cooked. Every time I have donated or like I have helped people with their summons, they get deep fried every time. Do you play Dokkan? I used to play it super consistently before Phantom Parade came out. Then Phantom Parade came out and I had totally lost the plot. I don't think Gojo can be overthrown, and if so, by who? There's nobody left. I mean, here's the thing. It's a gotcha game. Inevitably, he will be overthrown. Like, someday there will be another blue taijutsu that annihilates his existence. When you do Sukuna's ult, he doesn't hold the arrow, or is it just me? I think that's just you. I don't think I've ever seen that before, and I've seen some very creative bugs on this game. How about Eno Showcase clear on 80 plus? I'm considering it. Because there's this one person in my comments every single day, they're putting Eno Showcase, like day whatever, asking for an Eno Showcase. And the only reason why I haven't done it is because I want more experience with the character so I can actually make a showcase that doesn't look like a fraud watch. Because, like, I don't want to make a showcase on a character, have minimal knowledge, and they look ass. And then, like, it's because it's a knowledge check, right? But if I use a unit and they're ass, and I know how the unit works, then they're just ass, you know? I cannot wait for Unk's second Annie Goat Naobito showcase. Dude, you know it. I just need to pull what is it, a uni dupe for Naobito's rec bit to get it to A3, and we'll be cooking. We'll be cooking. I just need a uni dupe for this glorious rec bit. Censor those dogs, man. He's giving those out for free. Ridiculous. Pervert. What is it? Unk, I got a random rec bit yesterday. It can't get any worse. Bro, so did I. Dude, when Fregoso posted his polls in chat, he was like, rec bit parade. Like, brother, I got one rec bit. He got like 3. This stream actually blessed me, got Rabbit Escape, Megami, and Shoko from the GSSRs, and then pulled my first Red Toji on standard right after. Based. Call it Megami when the stream just be blessing. That was corny. Yo, go. Say X Ninja not gonna pull anything for me then. On my soul. On our souls. X Ninja pulling every unit. I'm kidding. He's not gonna pull anything. He's a free to play. He's pulling nothing. Look at the details on those dogs. Yo. A5 Toji showcase when? Oh, wait, no, you also said, do I not have Toji? So I don't. I didn't get lucky on GSSRs. I didn't get Toji. A5 Toji showcase. The closest A5 Toji showcase you're going to get is if I spin the block with red Toji again. I got 4, I think. Oh, yeah, dude. It's even more. But then again, dude, literally in my summons, like, what? I got 4 rec bits on my Naobito multi. Ridiculous. X Ninja, I expect you to be posting your summon videos. Or at least a video today. We are expecting. We are expecting. Bro, I just don't have green characters. The moment I get my greens, I'll be stuck at floor 81 because I don't have Miguel or Yuta. I mean, well, you don't really use Miguel because what is it? It's a Jujutsu floor. So you wouldn't have any need for Miguel. You may get hard stuck on 89 because you don't have Miguel. Or you need to invest in like some crazy investment in your other units to get 89 done without Miguel. But I'm pretty sure, did you tag Rizzler? And I'm pretty sure somebody tagged Rizzler I think it was like a guy named Alien, I believe, and they were asking like how he did his 81 clear without Yuta, and like Rizzler's like, dude, you had to like max SP every single unit to survive. And I'm just like, no wonder, because when I tried to do it myself, I'm like, I have no idea how Rizzler did this clear without his entire team getting nuked. I'm also 70 pity in half anniversary banner as a free to play and only got bum Kuna. I'm struggling. I'm so glad I didn't summon on that banner, dude, because I had a feeling that banner would humble me. I would love A5 Zone G, but I would also love A1 CG UG a little bit more. Dude, those GSSR banners sound so fun. They are, but they can also be equally as heartbreaking. I'll donate to you my yellow Toji. I'd appreciate it. I don't. It would make me like I wouldn't even need to like if you guys had like an A5 Toji, you know what I'm saying? Just give me one of the dupes, so I can just for collector's sake I have every unit. That's all. Time to pull on the Toji banner for real. Next multi Toji trust. I'm telling you, when the Toji Choso banner comes, I'm gonna have to invest for both Toji and Curse Spirit School. I exchange you yellow Toji for Zone G deal? Hell nah. I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather get executed live on some live league stuff before that. Yo, is the day one GSSR going away during reset? It's going. Yes, it's going away during reset. You summon right now. Yo, X Ninja, stop what you're doing. Summon. You got 2 minutes, bro. Cancel that mission and summon right now. Yo. Hey, you got 1 minute, twin. Oh my god. Do that multi, bro. You're gonna lose that free multi. He got 50 seconds, chat. Oh my god. Yo. Didn't Live League close last year or something? Bro, I don't know. I don't watch gore. I'm not that much of a freak. Oh my god. We're just watching the final countdown. X Ninja, if you don't get that multi, bro, you better hit that skip and everything. Hold up, Uncle. I'll give you my Toji for that Shoko you pulled. But what if that Shoko was the only reason why I got 14 turns on what is it? On floor 84, man. It's a dilemma. Y'all want things that are too important. It's a reset. Oh my god. Pray that X Ninja got his multi. Y'all better. Yo. He said, bro, does it reset? Cooked. We're doing the free draw on the Naobito Ino banner. Absolutely nothing. Bro, I did it. Thank God, because I'm not gonna lie, the whole chat was worried you were gonna get cooked. Holy, dude, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Holy shit, because you sent that, and I'm like, yo, there's only 2 minutes left until reset. I gotta I gotta scream it so bro knows he has to summon now. All right, let's do my multi. It's day 2, chat. Day 2. We're doing it live all together. All together now. Bro, the second my summon ended, the banner disappeared. Bro, they had to. Oh wait, it's a unit though. It's a unit though. It's a unit. Give me Miwa. Give me Miwa. Yo, zone Miwa when? I'll prove it I can fight too. The GOAT. I already have the GOAT A5, but the GOAT nonetheless. Now everybody has to let me know how their summons are going. Hold on, I'm about to open the Discord real quick, because I have not checked my Discord in a while, because I'm trying to like keep up with chat. Bro, and I open my Discord, and the first thing I see is what is it? Zero saying we need Ino hard sweep clear ASAP. You're about to get a slop clear, dude. You're about to get a 0.2 Gojo Eno clear, and I'm going to call it a day right there. Oh, man, I also see a lot of new people joining the Discord. Welcome to everyone that decided to join, by the way. We need a Subnautica stream ASAP. Yo, y'all sending messages in the Discord. Bro, I got Red Toji. The X Ninja dub. The X Ninja dub. Green Panda. Another rec bit. Kamo Dupe 1 is based. I caught Unk streaming again. Yippee. Welcome. 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 Welcome back. Doing it right now. Momo. I laughed at your 2 Toto summons after I pulled him myself. It's Blue Toto. I'm crying. Yes. Yes, we. You know what? Actually, it's so funny because if y'all go into Discord and scroll up in general chat, literally, when what is it? I tagged Dio that I had like "You're not alone" with A1 Naobito. Like, bro, just put like that sacrificial circle saying that Blue Toto, my 2 Blue Totos and 1 multi, was a sign that Naobito was arriving. I would have taken the rec bit over Panda's bum ass. Are we really sleeping? Are we sleeping on the fact that Green Panda, the shadow buffed unit, does anybody else know about the fact that this unit has been shadow buffed in patches like 3 different times? Like, they buffed this unit's taijutsu damage in patch notes multiple times, and he still cheeks. All they got to do to fix this unit is just make him able to ult more than once. I don't know what they were cooking when they're like, oh, let's make this unit where it's a transformed state unit that can only ult once. Genius game design. Bro, my intro to my summon vid is gonna be so I was on Ghost Story chat, right? The vid I recorded my phone shaking and shit. I'll sleep with a panda every day. I couldn't even find something to say, like, without it being crazy. My luck surprised me sometimes is better than Blue Megami. You got 2 rec bits. Listen, man, sometimes the rec bits are just peak. I got a rec bit, but domain Megami from a single. Base. Unk, I need some advice. Should I get the $40 offer for 5k cubes and an SSR Uni Shard, or $40 and 7.5k cubes? Ooh. Wait, is it? Wait, hold on. Wait. Is it the like the actual full shard and not the fragments? Like, do you still have that? Because you could only buy that once. Because if it is like the full SSR shard and not the fragment, to be honest, investing in that and then just waiting for like the next limited unit, if you're not going to put it on like what is it, Culling Games Yuji, full shard. Oh, yeah, dude, go full shard. Like, don't get me wrong, the 7,500 cubes are going to be comp, but like, I'm telling you, I feel like every person that is a paid player should have at least 1 or 2 full shards saved in their back pocket in case for future limiteds, in case they can't pull for multiple future limiteds. Because like, the meta nowadays, it's just A1 at minimum for every single new unit that's like strong. Like, if you guys have a Unidupe shard and like you have like A0, 0.2 and you really like 0.2, I would just smack A1 on him. No lie. Or just like, basically, any unit that you know you're going to rock with and it's a limited, just smack that A1 on it, dude. Just smack that A1. Not gonna lie, Jay, I got the exact same pulls as you for the GSSRs. Now the question is, Snobbish, are you satisfied with your pulls or are you sad? And redrawable gotcha, I forgot to get blue Gojo, but I got that panda, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I did have a friend that when we played the game for the first, like when the game first came out, and we did the redrawable gotcha ticket. He got blue Megami before the general character patch and before SP. Bro almost dropped the game off of that alone. I'm like, sucks to suck, dude. Like, you're a Megami fan, I know. Megami's the GOAT. But like back then, dude, if you don't remember what release Blue Megami was like, this unit, garbage. When the game first came out, garbage. Absolute garbage. Nowadays, he's aight. But back when the game first released, before before this skill had a debuff on it, and mind you, the debuff on this skill still sucks, right? This man was ass. All my dupe shards will be going straight into Culling Games Yuta. Bruh's gonna be waiting till like third anniversary for that. Fire, definitely get the shard deal later tonight. I have one already, but putting down Zonji when I need to. Because the thing is, with that shard deal, it's a one-time only deal. So you might as well just do it. And just have it saved up. Because me, I'm still planning on like getting more shards. Let's go to my exchange real quick. Because the paid shards are low-key something I want to invest in. Because if I were to get like the 5 from the PC exclusive deals, and then the 2 from the great value, I would have another shard. And also the fact, like, if you're playing the game and you're a light spender, you should also be doing the Phantom Parade pass as well. Since, like, what is it? Since tier 25 gives you 2 fragments. So 2 fragments every month is pretty comp. Like, 2 fragments every month for the whole year. I mean, you're at least getting 2 uni dupes out of it, which may not seem like much, but those 2 uni dupes come in clutch. I never knew it was a one-time thing. Would have done it a long time ago. Yeah, like the game. Okay, the favorable shop has a lot of things that are one-time deals, and they usually don't like emphasize the fact that they're one-time deals outside of like the actual Bilibili website. Like when you go on the Bilibili website, it'll tell you if something's like a one-time purchase, like forever. Like for example, like this Crystal Rekbit SSR pack, it is a one-time pack. Like you see, I don't have like the SSR shard. That's because I bought it a long ass time ago. I mean, even this, the Starter's Gift Q pack, this is a one-time purchase. I buy this, it disappears forever. I have only one left, and Yuji is coming, dude. I know you of all people are going to be using cubes alongside me for that goat. I know you, man. Ghost, how good is A5 Blue Gojo OG? If you have him like fully specced out with like SPs and all that, you can nuke floor 79 with him. So you could definitely take him pretty high. Yep, been doing that pass. I've gotten to fragment steadily over all this time. Based. I'm using my Unishar for 0.2 Gojo as a free-to-play, and that is fair. Bruh, if I have and I'm using my Unishard on Yuji, listen, man, I appreciate the Yuji love, man. Yuji's my GOAT. Any respect towards the GOAT, Yuji, is valid to me. Art is god tough. It is tough. I'm not gonna lie, I was so surprised when they made a character art that technically features 2 characters in the same art. Which makes me wonder, like, what the future limiteds for the game are gonna have in terms of art. Don't be mistaken, I'm still here. I'm just also playing Phantom Parade. Respectable. Thank you, GOAT. What about Yuta slander? I would never slander Yuta, my GOAT. The only time I slander Yuta is when Perfection is slandering Yuji, and I hate doing it because I love Yuta and Yuji as characters, but he slanders Yuji way too much. So you know you got to fight back. I use on A1 for both Red Yuji and Mahito worth it. I'm pretty sure for my uni dupes, I used a uni dupe for Sukuna and Mahito. I'm pretty sure. Or should I wait for Yuji? Oh, let me scroll up and see. Oh wait. I mean, because Yuji's. I mean, here's the thing. Culling Games Yuji is going to be a valid choice at A0. 100% a valid choice at A0. He is like, there's already an extensive amount of content on that unit covering that he is going to be comp at A0. A1 is just the greed speaking out of me. So how do I get that chest? Because when I've bought the pass, it only gives me 500 cubes. I mean, that's weird. Because, what is it? The 500 cubes. Actually, wait, hold on. Whoa. Oh, wait. You've bought the pass and only gets 5. See, that confuses me. Because if you have the pass and you complete it up to tier 25, you're supposed to get the chest opening at the exact same time. I feel like if this is like you're not getting the Resonant I mean, unless you're talking about the training supply pass, that's a completely different pass. Like there's 500 cubes here, but that's not the same pass. This is a different pass. But if you are having an issue, I would recommend like going to the Phantom Parade Discord server and putting in like a support ticket to have them help you out. We condone Yuta slander. We don't slander Yuji ever. Listen, why can't two goats exist at the exact same time, man? Full form Sukuna and Phantom Parade will be crazy. Y'all think this game gonna survive long enough for us to get true form Sukuna? Culling Game Yuji's about to make me go into the 80s for Tower. I'm telling you, bro. Transcendental. Maybe it's a PC exclusive. It is not a PC exclusive because I used to never play. Well, yeah, I used to never play this game on PC. Before I started making content for this game, I exclusively played on mobile. So the like Phantom Parade Pass Shop thing and the whole that it's also on mobile too. Let's see. Y'all stay on that side when Sendai Colony drops? On God. I'm actually waiting for because here's the thing. I was actually talking to what is it, Phaeton about it, and I was like, I can't wait for the Twitter fans to either switch up and all of a sudden start riding on Yuta's coattail, or they're going to try to find a way to slander him through all of this. You have to buy the pass more than twice and consecutively. I didn't even know that. If that is the case. But then again, your boy just buys things. How tall is Yuta? 5'8" or taller? I have no idea. You know, actually, let me get this. Let me get this Toji thing right here. I neither like or dislike Yuta. Bro is indifferent on Mr. Akotsu. Yuta goaded? On God. Reading Volume 0 for the first time, it was a wonderful experience. And I say reading, not just watching. But when I played, I don't know what that game. I feel like is it Fate? I don't know. I don't think it'll last 10 years, but here we are, and I'm still playing. I hope Phantom Parade lasts a really long time, dude. Like like outside of like all of the complaining I do a lot about the game, I really do love it. I don't have Nimble Yuji. Should I go for him or Mei Mei as my third pick? To be honest, Yuji is the better unit. Yuji, I don't think Yuji is the type of guy to care about money. That boy, my boy Motion Man. My boy Yuji don't need money. He's the drip man. He has the sauce. He don't need bread. Go to Dagon, bro. We're doing it for the what is it? What is it called again? The secret title thing. Dude, I'm getting tired. Unk is getting tired. Why are you using Dagon for the secret title? Because I didn't get it last time. I was too lazy. Bro, lore accurate Dagon tearing up Toji chat. Lore accurate Dagon. Beast. Look away for 5 minutes now. Dagon solo Toji. What's happening? Dude, I forgot about getting the title for the event, so I just went to do it real quick. Boom. For all the people that didn't know how to get the title, you gotta beat Toji with Dagon. There you go. Or I don't think you have to beat him. Where is it? Yeah, Imaginary Realm with Dagon formatted in a team. You don't technically have to 1v1 him, but 1v1. Unk is still live. Yeah. Probably for a little bit longer. W about to do this now. On God, get that title. Get that Toji title. I don't have Dagon Law. How dare you? How dare you not have Dagoon? Hopefully they make a new Dagon. He's an underrated character for sure. If they made a summonable Dagon SSR, I would be all over that. I'd be like one of the only people to be ecstatic over that. Like, even if like they basically covered majority of what Dagon, if not all, of what Dagon can do in the free-to-play unit, I wouldn't mind a transforming Dagon. A transforming Dagon would move nations. Oh wait, and it's 2 times right now? Oh yeah, let's see, chat. Let's see if I get some chaotic Jujutsu crystals. Because I'm not gonna lie, last weekend I got like 1. I want a Hanami. I'm a big Hanami fan. I also really enjoy Hanami. I feel like the Hanami we have in the game currently, we could definitely have another one. Like a Hanami that's brawling. Because, you know, Hanami was running dukes with Yuji and Todo. Like, they made her seem like she was a projectile merchant. She was running them dukes. They could make another Hanami. Dagon low-key underrated as a character in the show. Listen, I'm glad there's some Dagon lovers because when I was reading the manga when it was ongoing, I thought Dagon was cool as hell. I thought he was the coolest disaster curse until True Form Mahito appeared. I will wait till the end of times for a green goat Inumaki. I mean, listen, it's inevitable. It's inevitable. That's why I like that Phantom Parade's going in like the direction that they're not afraid of like redoing units. That doesn't have to be like what is it? An in series type of thing, like some fan made units. But not fan made, but like non canon. That's the more accurate way to say it. Should I invest a Resonant Soul Shard into Yellow Toji or would it be a waste? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Later night. Hope you have a good time, whatever your time it is for you. Like, if you're gonna use your resonance shard, save it for a limited unit. Like, 100%. Like, only limited. Because at least with like units like Toji, you're gonna like God, what is it? Or like standard units. In the future, they're gonna come to standard banner. You'll get dupes off of them when they get updated. But with limiteds, not happening. Hanami, Mahito, Dagon, Jogo. I can't lie, I love them all. Thinking Jogo doesn't look cool. How dare you? Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. What's good? We're chilling, man. Just talking about some John Phantom Parade. How are you doing, my friend? Cause what is it? God, because here's the thing. Mahito's so weird because like you can love Mahito as a character because he looks cool and he does cool things, but you can also hate Mahito because those cool things he does is the characters I also enjoy. Like it's so horrendous when an antagonist is written so well, and you can't just help but be like, damn, you low key kind of comp twin. So bad because I didn't pull Zone G. I feel bad for you, bro. I feel bad. May your future summons be blessed, my friend. Mahito's top 5 character. Now we're pushing it. Actually, I wouldn't even say you're pushing. I feel like that's a reasonable take. Let me not gas it. I think I have like low key and almost stereotypical top 5. Let's see. What was my top 5 high key stereotypical. I went back and looked at my tier list chat in my server. My top 5 stereotypical. I started playing when Choso came out and used a uni dupe on him because I love Choso. I regret it so much. To be honest, Choso is one of those units that I feel like is low-key the exception. Is low-key like I feel like that's not a bad investment because Choso is low-key on the same power threshold as a limited. Like if we were to, if you were to go up to him and be like, bro, like Choso's a limited. If you look at the quality of his kit overall and what he does for the game, I wouldn't even be pressed over that statement whatsoever. Not at all. Mahito's a well-written character, can't argue. You're right. Like I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I miss that sick little curse, man. I miss it. Toto top 1 clears every character. Listen, man. Everybody has their favorites. Toto is in my top 10 though. But y'all, I mean, for the people that are used to being in the stream, my top 2 is always Yuji and Higuruma. Kogai would be should be a unit in this game. Let's relax on Kogai. We still need Esso and Ketchizu as playable units before that. Mahito did nothing wrong. It was just a child. To be honest, I feel like you of all people are like probably the only person who would willingly type such a sentence. I hope they add my queen Yuki soon. I wouldn't. Here's the thing, because of the fact that they've been adding units that haven't really like did a lot during their time in the in the manga. I feel like we might see a Yuki unit. I mean, because we saw Urame, brother. We have a Momo. from Shibuya as a playable character, I wouldn't be surprised if we got a Yuki. Waiting for Takaba the Goat? On God. When the episode came out, when he first appeared, I loved all the edits. All the goofy edits with Takaba. I meant Green Annie Toto. I mean, that's base. Eso and Ketchizu are goats. They should already have a unit already in the game. Like, that is one of the main things that surprised me, is that they don't have a playable unit. Need to add my love, Kiara. She will be a W support unit. Kiara will be a W support unit. We are never getting Eso and Ketchizu at this point. Now, at some point, we have to turn back the clock. At some point, we're going to run out of content, and they're going to have to spin back on some goats. If they ever add Yuki, we could have her with her domain. That is true. There's a lot of characters that they could add their domain to the game that were not shown. If they add Eso and Ketchizu, they better be green. I feel, out of all colors, I feel like that'd be the most appropriate. But then again, they would share colors with Mahito, because here's the thing. If there was an Eso and Ketchizu unit, would you guys prefer it was Eso and Ketchizu in one unit, or Eso and Ketchizu, like two separates? Gotta go to stream, have fun, everyone. See you later, my guy. See you later. Hope you enjoyed everything. I'd be happy with a Megami unit from the fight with that explosion scar. Listen. A Culling Games Megami unit would feed generations, and I will never forget when this channel first started, I made a video about the most hyped units I wanted in Phantom Parade, and Culling Game Megami was at like the top of that list, and I got clowned for it. Like, not number one, but it was like top 3, and I got clowned for it. It's like my fault that I respect my goats. Sometimes the slander agenda just goes too far. It removes people's like cognitive thinking. I'm cooking up a hard thumbnail right now. Let that thing cook, man. Let that thing cook. Chuck Norris just passed away. Are you trolling? Nah, be that ass. See, nope. We gotta look it up together, chat. Oh, and I open Instagram, and it's the first thing I see. Holy. Hollywood legend Chuck Norris has passed away at 86, sending condolences to his family and loved ones. R.I.P., man. R.I.P. a legend. R.I.P. a legend. Chat, you're going to have to give me 1 second. If you guys are typing stuff, give me a moment to respond. Your boy has to pay for a new tire for his car real quick. Give me 1 moment. Let me lock in real quick. Almost there. Wait, just give me a moment. Almost. Because yeah, yesterday your boy had a flat tire. Have to fix that. Oh, let me open chat real quick once again. I believe there's also a new Gojo suit coming along with the new Nanami. Yeah, that was a part of Roaring Knights leaks. Oh, no fragments, no chaotic Jujutsu crystals. Cook me, I guess. Sometimes the slander doesn't go far enough. What's wrong with you? Kenny, Culling Games Yuta, Culling Games Maki, and Akari are who I'm hyped for. Me, I am hyped for Megami, Higuruma, and my boy Ishigori Ryu. Or as all of the memes like to call him, the Hey Jane guy. Sick of it, man. I'm sick of the Hey Jane memes, dude. W responsibility. Paid for that new tire. like a responsible adult. Should I do Kamo skill 2 or skill 3 SP buff first? What is it? Gosh, which one should you do first? Probably skill 2, maybe? Can't remember off the top of my head. But you need both. Both? Like getting one on Kamo and missing the other low-key is kind of cook max. But I don't remember, because I don't remember if skill 3 has debuff built in already before, because I didn't use Kamo, but if skill 3 doesn't give debuff before the SP, then go for skill 3 first. But you need both. You need both. Watch us get the helicopter guy as a unit before S-Zone catches you. Dude, April Fool's unit? Dude, I hate these domain missions. Dude, I like my little slot missions, you know? My little... Domain Gojo is much better for auto sweep. Yeah, but we're not doing this for efficiency. I just have it in the background, so people can have their little dopamine. I need to get a good unit eventually because I do want that Urame. I haven't gotten a new exclusive banner unit since Annie Toto. That is cooked. That is cooked. I am hoping the best for you. Muda alt, Yippee. Muda SP buff 1? I'm at school chat. Bro gotta do math. Sis gotta do math. Let's say. Ghost Stories is German. He's a sleeper agent. Not a what? I thought Unk from KGB. What are we talking about? Deadass gonna make me transform like Z Broly? Let's see. Are we thinking the new Yudo would be yellow or green? A lot of people are hoping that it's yellow. But then again, there's also an equal amount of people that are hoping that Maki is going to be yellow. My dumbass stopped playing JJK Phantom Prey when Crack Joe dropped and hopped back after the New Year's characters like a week after. And I got so demoralized when I saw that I missed what I really wanted, that Toto. I'm not gonna lie, starting the game that late, that would cook me. That would deep fry me even. I think it's gonna be Yuta from the leaks. I mean, the leaks that got Roaring Knight like absolutely obliterated off YouTube. Y'all saw that, right? How like, what is it, Sumzap and Co. hit Roaring Knight with like 80 copyright strikes. I started the game a day after Mahito left. That would actually. Oh, y'all have a lot. Y'all have stronger willpower than I do. I thought the leaks were a good thing. I'm very indifferent. I don't. I feel like. I feel like the leaks. They're fine. Because here's the thing. I'm not on the side of the people that like they hate leaks. They're like, oh man, I can't stand the idea of leaks or the game getting leaked, and they get mad about it. But I'm also not on the side of people where like I need leaks to get enjoyment out of the game. Like instead of leaks, I would just prefer more developer communication. Like the same way how like the Marvel Rivals dev team does their roadmaps, and they basically just tell you everything like ahead of time and what you can expect. They don't even have to like directly tell us like, oh, you're gonna get this unit on this day and that on that day. They could be like, okay, on this day you're getting an SSR and it's gonna be this color and stuff like that. For globals, leaks doesn't matter because we know what unit will come next anyway. Yeah, I mean JP is basically just leaks for global. What are your thoughts about the blue banner if Naobito and Ino are still good? Naobito is still good at A1. Ino is still a questionable character. But you would need like for both of those units, you would need an established team to get the best out of them. But like there's still way stronger options that pre-exist in the game over them. They're just two very fun units. To be honest, I've been skipping your videos that include max output, Yuji, and Toto just because of that. Broden, you've been skipping a lot of my videos, man, because I be spamming that boy max output Yuji. I love using that unit. I like leaks since there is no transparency from the devs. I know, dude. Like, I wish the devs, because like, what is it? They did live streams a couple of times for the game, but like, they need to do more live streams. More, let's yap. Instead of its ghost story unk yapping, I need the devs to sit down and yap with the community for a little bit. Some Zap cares about money more than anything, and here I thought Hoyoverse was bad. What can I say, dude? What can I say? I feel like it's not even really Some Zap's fault. I feel like in anything, it's probably like Toho Games. Toho Games and Bilibili. Some Zap just they're just the people that make the game. Because like I feel like Some Zap probably does have like they play a big part of like what makes the game so bad sometimes. But I also feel like Bilibili and Toho Games force them to make a lot of even extra questionable decisions. I beat a lot of the 50 floors with green Mahito, and every time I just say Mahito Ball Parade on God. I think there's a better chance of hell freezing over. I completely forgot that the devs did streams before. You reminded me, don't even know when was the last time. I'm pretty sure the last time that we had a dev stream for the game, I'm not sure if y'all remember this, but it was before Choso came to global. And like it was right around the time where we were getting like the announcement for the JJK movie, not Zero, but like the movie that basically had like 3 episodes of season 3 in it and the recap of Shibuya. That was like the last time we had a stream, I believe. And that was a long time ago. They should do the dev stream talk about merch and stuff. I mean, because here's the thing: like they used that Twitter account. Y'all were like that Phantom Parade shop stuff. They kept yapping about that. Like, bro, nobody cares about buying unit art. Sell things in the game. Can I redeem my Naobito stuff now? Bro, I hate this. They literally will not let me cop Naobito stuff despite the fact I have him. Unk, how do you have so much cubes? I have money. At first, I want to save for Mahito, but Fuga hype takes all my cubes. It's crazy because I was like okay because when the anniversary was coming out, my channel was literally just starting. I was going to skip Fuga Sakuna for Mahito, but like the channel's growth and like hype, I guess I had for it, I just caved in and I went for every unit. The addiction is real when playing this game. At one point, I wanted Yellow Toji. Listen, I remember I saw Yellow Toji and I laughed because I had Zonji. Dude, sitting at my chair right now is literally killing me. Holy. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm low key started responding to messages in the Discord. This game is so hard for people that haven't been playing this game since the Ice Age. Relax. I mean, to be honest, I will say, for the most part, if you weren't playing this game either when it released or if you aren't active in the community, the game is a little bit on the harder side to understand because they aren't exactly like how would I say this on the nose about explaining the mechanics of the game. Like you'll definitely figure out more about Phantom Parade by just having a casual conversation with somebody that actively plays the game than just trying to play the game yourself and figuring it out. All right, bro, done recording. Base. Better put that video through DaVinci. What do you work at, if I may ask, Mr. Story? Um, I have two jobs. So, in my first job, my title is called Internet Fulfillment Associate, which is basically just an online orders type of guy. I do online orders for people, give them their cool stuff. And then at my second job, which is my old job, and I'm still employed there because the people there really like me, I'm a supervisor. But my second job, I just kind of come in whenever I want. Like if I were to like text my GM and be like, "Hey, I want to come in on insert day," I'll just come in on insert day. And if I don't feel like showing up for work, I just won't show up. Yo, dude, what floor are you on? 90. I've already cleared all of Illusory Tower. Ghost Story, how is your day? Anything happened? You've been talking to us and we haven't asked how you were feeling. I'm chilling. My ass is starting to hurt on my chair right now. My chair is really crappy. Um, I mean, everything's been okay for the most part, outside the fact that like, what is it? My tire caught a flat, so I had to buy a new tire. But other than that, things have been fine. Time to do my free multi on Naobito. I forget about them. How could you forget about your free stuff, Modus? What is it? You should do a challenge clearing a tower floor or sweep with an R unit. Here's the thing, I would love to do content with R units or SR units, but it's just the fact that I don't have that much mats. Like, if I had more mats, I would definitely do it. Because the main goal is to get every unit I possibly can, like, maxed out. Like, that is my main goal. But the problem is that in between maxing out the current units in my box, I also have, what is it? All the new units that are coming out, and I have to make, showcase videos on new units and all that nonsense. I've been playing this game for more than a month daily, but I still find it hard because most of the characters I need I either don't have or they're limited and it's so annoying to grind cubes. That's fair. Like, Phantom Parade is one of those games where the early game is hell, end game is so much fun. For me, at least. Or at least grinding to end game is kind of fun. Let's see. Man, I don't care if I get anything from this multi, just get me another Inu dupe. How many dupes does your Inu have? Do you have every character in the game? Almost. I'm only missing Yellow Toji. We are all sitting on chairs. Chairmen? Yes, but my chair is making me hit my men. Like, dude, my chair is so trash. I need to invest in buying a new one. But, like, that involves me spending money on a chair, and I'm lazy. Let's see. I'm seeing so many people that are joining Discord. Thank you, everyone that are joining the Discord. What's the best way to get mats for characters? The best way to get mats for characters is usually the story events. So, like, for example, the 0.2 Gojo story event, that is, like, one of the best ways. Like, those events, in specific, are the best ways to grind mats. But, when those events aren't around, just waiting till like 2 times drops for the weekends and like just using all your AP on those. But story events for sure are the best. Should I do the single summon banner for Zone G? If you're talking about single summon, like you're a paid player and you could do like the free single summon from the Celestial Pass, I mean, why not? But if you're talking about cubes, I wouldn't even know, man. I probably wouldn't suggest doing single summons. I mean, but there's some people that get lucky off of it. You never know. I'm a gambler, not a trained professional. What chair do you want, dude? I wouldn't even know. Because, like, before I had it in quotation marks gaming chair because it was gifted to me, dude, I used to sit in, like, a lawn chair. My room. I used to just have a lawn chair because I didn't even really think about it. Like, I just have a chair. Therefore, I will sit in the chair. Let's see. 330 cubes in a dream. I believe in your dream. Finally caught a stream live, hard to have work and all. Hey man, I'm glad that you were able to visit, even if it's just for a little bit. I know I stream at the most odd hours possible. I mean, to be honest, this stream is actually approaching the most reasonable waking hours possible. What is the best way to get chaotic crystals? Domain investigations. Domain investigations, playing the game's events. That's kind of, I mean, also, like, what is it? EX battle, I'm pretty sure, for fragments. I think limited towers also do that too. Low spender, I just got Choso. Is he still worth to stamp? I mean, to be honest, when it comes to stamps in this game, stamps don't even give like too much of a notable difference for units. I would say like treat a stamp in this game to the equivalent of like smacking like a sticker on a unit in Dokkan or something. Like it's kind of just so, hey, I really like this unit. Because before I used to smack sticker like what is it, stamps on unit, thinking it would like transcend them. But you could kind of just put stamps on any unit you really want. The stat difference isn't too crazy. But if you like Choso, you fuck with Choso, stamp him. There's no problem. Jay, what happened to that roll you were going to make in the server? The problem with that is that y'all were so indecisive. And I'm also lazy. You feel me? I'm lazy. Okay? There's your answer. Are you happy? I'm lazy. I forgot, and I'm lazy. Let's get a stamp going on Naobito. Bro, I don't have any more stamps. I used my last stamp on green Toto. I have 16 chaotic crystals. The Frigi is going to be spawn camped. Just to be fair for everybody, I mean, to be honest, I won't even have a lot of chaotic Jujutsu crystals by the time Calling Games UG releases, but I'm probably just going to do all skills level 8 for the first showcase video and then invest further afterwards. Tips for re-rolling accounts? I would not know. I don't re-roll in gacha games. Somebody in chat will have to help you with that. I just take what I get and I live with it. Yeah, but Dokkan Frontier stickers are kind of goated. I'm not too deep into current Dokkan stuff, so when I was talking about like Dokkan stickers, I was talking about like the olden days, the back in the day stuff. Is Frigi a better DPS than OG? Yes. Yes, he is. He is tragically just overall the superior unit, even at A0. At least from what I've seen, of course. Heavy based on my knowledge claim, but we'll be experimenting with that in the future. Plus, I'm going to be getting the unit at A1. I'm not sure. I might do an A0 and an A1 showcase on Green G, but I'm not sure. Well, new Green G, Calling Games UG, whatever you like to call them. Evil levels of power creep? Dude, you already know. Bandit, this is like the most aggressive power creep in the game's history, dude. Without a shadow of a doubt. Is it the team buff / self buffs? Are you referring to Calling Games UG? Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure he does both. Do you think I should A1 Calling Games UG with a shard if I have A1 Toto? To be honest, you don't need to A1 Calling Games UG. He operates just fine to A0. Like if you're a free to play, you're fine with A0. Oh, you're talking about, yeah, he buffs the team and he buffs himself. He does both. actually know. Let's see. Alright, Ghost, I unfortunately got to go and be a productive member of society now. Thanks for the stream, as always. No problem, my friend. Hopefully to see you sometime soon again, the Big Back. Big Cow. Is new Blue Yaga OP? Indeed. He is a mono stat buffer for blue, so he is one of the stronger units in the game. Just because he fulfills a very unique role. We love Red Maki, right, guys? I haven't used her yet. I do know that she can clear hard sweep, though. With the assistance of Mahito, but still. She is one of the only units I have left that I need to SP unlock. Her and Red Panda. She can? Yes. There's pretty sure there's more than one video of Red Maki and Mahito clearing hard sweep. She's not that bad. But then again, you smack almost anything with Mahito and things would cook. Kinda wish they included Blue Maki in the blue banner. Yo, if it was a trio stack banner, that would go hard. That would have been tough. They don't like us that much, though. By the way, Ghost, you're in the vid, lol. I'll probably definitely check it. Once the stream ends, I'll watch it. The first Blue Yaga showcase I'm expecting on this channel is featuring Blue Sukuna. Oh yeah, for sure. Because of Blue Yaga, what is it? Sukuna can main DPS clear hard sweep with no 0.2 because of the new Blue Yaga. Who do you think is the best character from OG JJK Phantom Parade? I mean, if we're talking like OG, like day zero, like who were the GOATs? The big three of OG Phantom Parade was Blue Gojo, Nobara, and there was like this weird domain deadlock between Green G and Blue Jogo. Those were like the big three, like the four horsemen of the game when it first released. That makes me happy. Unk is back. I mean, I'm glad he can do it. It just means that quite literally anybody else could just do it faster too. But I am glad that Sukuna is getting some validity. I'm wondering if because of Blue Yaga, can I get like a way faster floor 85 clear? Ghost, do you know how to beat floor 84 with Kusakabe no Shoko? I don't know if you want to put yourself through that right now, though. I mean, here's the thing. I've seen a video of somebody beating... Actually, hold on. Real quick. Let me look. Because Rizzler tagged me with this. Every time I see, like, a disgusting clear that seems almost nonsensical, 9 times out of 10, it's Rizzler that tags me with it. I don't know how he does it. But, like, if you want to find a hyper-specific run about something that doesn't seem real in Phantom Parade, Rizzler probably has it. Because I feel like we were talking about it. It was either him or Dio, one of the two. Because we just be fucking talking. Was it Rizzler or was it Dio? Who was I having this conversation with? I be talking with y'all way too much. We be yapping too much, bro. I'm now like hyper examining everything. Listen, all I know, there was somebody that tagged me in my Discord server and they showed me like a floor 84 clear and it had like domain megami in it and everything. And I'm like, brother, that is the most nonsensical thing I've ever seen. Wait, no, it wasn't anything. It was Sunrad. There we go. Hold on. I will open the video right now. Let me just get it from Discord and we'll open like the display thing or whatever. Because I don't have Discord open right now. Discord. Where does Sunrad send it? Did he send it in Illusory Tower chat? There we go. Oh yeah, because he tagged me, Bars, and Dio. Like I had a feeling it had something to do with Dio because of the fact like we were tagged in the same message. There we go. Why did I go and copy and paste the link for the video? And for some reason, it sent me to Discord again. Whatever. But there you go. I found the video. Oh yeah, this thing didn't even have Kusakabe. Hold on. Let me just show y'all real quick. Let me close Discord. And then let me turn on this. Boom. Like this. This team, this special grade monstrosity, cleared floor 84. Can you guys believe this? A5 Yaga, A3 Toji, A5 Megami, and A5 Skill 1 only Sukuna locked in on floor 84 and cleared. Can y'all believe that? Like, mind you, it was like to the very limit. To like you had to go above and beyond. But it happened. Like I'm telling you, you'll find the craziest stuff on this game. But like you have Kusakabe, Kusakabe makes it because here's the thing. This person that's doing this clear is running 2 debuffers. You have Kusakabe, that makes the dream more real. But yeah, this floor is possible without Shoko. It's probably just going to be an ultra pain in the ass. But even with the most dumbest team comps possible, you can make the dream happen. Because, like, mind you, skill 1 spam Sukuna is already ridiculous enough as it is, let alone throwing it together with Domain, Megami, Yaga, and Toji. That is just a hilarious team comp. I love it. I love the creative people of Phantom Parade. What are these videos getting recommended to the side? Like, how did Sunrad even find this? Like, 58 subs 8 days ago. It's just something that exists. We got 9 comments. Should we summon Unk? Maybe. But it is possible. Your dream is possible. You just have to believe. Lock in, my dear friend. Lock in. I do think, because here's the thing, the majority of the community doesn't even know how weird what is it, the game can really get. I feel like one day I just have to like accumulate a bunch of like a bunch of the crazy clears that I've been sent and just show them to y'all. Like, I feel like majority of the people in this stream that aren't in the Discord server probably don't even know that you can main DPS clear floor 90 with Mechamaru. Yellow Mechamaru, by the way. What you can? Yes. Yes, you can. Now, mind you, for that strat, you would need Shoko. I know you don't have Shoko, but yeah, main DPS clear, floor 90. Let me open the disc. You know what? In fact, opening Discord again. We have to stalk through Rizzler's messages again. Actually, no. Wait, no, I pinned this message in my Discord server. If you actually go in the Discord and go into the pinned messages section, like Rizzler made like a whole what is it, playlist of the fastest illusory tower clears for each floor from 81 through 90, and also some like ridiculous OD clears as well. What is this? Is this video not here because I have ad block on? You are not getting my money, Bilibili TV. Yo, I went to look up 90, and y'all be using that Phantom Parade bot in my Discord server that be frying me. In specific channel, illusory tower, 90. We gotta filter this out. Wait, I think that's it right there. Hold on. Oh yeah, there it is. Found it. All right, chat. Hold on. I'm pretty sure this is it. That does not look like full screen. Okay, that is. Is this? Yeah. I'm telling. By the way, this guy or gal or they or them, they are the current #1 player in Global Phantom Parade. I'm pretty sure they cleared floor 90 in like 13 or 12 turns. So this is the current #1 player. Obviously, they didn't do 12 or 13 turns with this team. They did it with what is it? Shoko, Yaga, Sakuna, and Gojo. But this individual is the current #1 player in Phantom Parade. Because for the longest time, we saw what is it? Some of us in the Discord, we saw the leaderboard get updated because I saw that Kelsier was #2, and I'm like, I'm in chat, and I'm like, does anyone else notice that Kelsier's #2 now, and who's the person that's in like first place? And Dio thought it was somebody that cheated. I also thought, I'm like, yeah, it sounds like somebody that's probably cheating in the game. And then Rizzler found this person's account, and we just started like micro analyzing like all of their gameplay because we tried to make sure like, oh yeah, are they cheating or are they just that goated with the sticks? And to be honest, the more you watch their gameplay, the more you just kind of realize they're just that goated with the sticks, and they also just have the greatest RNG known to man. No lie. Like, let me put y'all to some elite Phantom Parade ball knowledge. Like, the true sweatiest content in the game isn't on YouTube. It's on Bilibili TV. I think Rizzler wanted me to actually make videos covering, like, I guess like reacting to the best player in the game and just kind of commentating on like their strategies and or how they play. Ghost, you should get sponsored by Bilibili. Technically, you're one of the main YouTubers keeping their game alive. Nah, dude, that's got to go to Kelsier, bro. Once I get my co-ops all for Yuta and Mahi, I can clear floor 86. True, fair. I did get my co-op ult from. Actually, no, I didn't have my co-op for Mahito. I had my co-op ult for Yuta, but I do not have mine for Mahito. But yeah, the floor 90 Mechamaru clear. Because I've been telling people about this. What is it in my Discord? And like so many people don't believe it. Gotta go. I'll be back maybe. If you don't return Gogeta, it was nice to have you here while you were there. Bro, Billy doesn't sponsor people. I mean, Rokage had a sponsor link. which is interesting because with the way they are very, I guess you could say, anal about leaks. I'm very surprised that they gave him that since he also covers leaks. Nano also got sponsored. Yeah, that is true. I know a lot of people that started the game just because of Nano. It looks like if Billy were want to like, what is it, sponsor or like give an affiliate link to a creator, it's like you got to be like a big one. You can't be a small fry like me. Little dust in the wind. Even if I spend an egregious amount of money on the game, why would they care? In fact, smack this shit on 2 times speed, bruh. For the for the dopamine. Bro, sometimes I just find the wildest clears on my YouTube from For You page by Japanese player. You know, I also do. I also find the exact same thing. Like sometimes I'll just see an absurd clear, and I'll tag like what is it like Rizzler, Dio, Sunrad. I'll tag down and be like, "Yo, what the fuck?" And then they'll be like, "Oh yeah, have you seen this?" And it'll also just be a clear that's even more absurd than the clear I just seen. It's small fry story. On baby. On baby. Yo, but this video is going so slow even in 2 times speed. This is that methodical playing. I started because of Nano, but I kept playing because of Jay. Is that a based pipeline? I also just want y'all to peep that there is not a damage rec bit being used on Mechamaru. That is a pure alt rec bit being smacked on Mechamaru, bro. That shit is frying me. Have you seen the floor 89 clear without Miguel and unlocking secret floor with Nanami? I have. I actually send that clear in my Discord server. Whenever people are like, dude, I don't have Miguel and I can't clear floor 89, and I'm like, here you go. Lock in. I started learning about Phantom Parade when Nimble Yuji was out on JP, and I installed during that time, but quit because I didn't know what to do. Lol. I also bro, first multi on that lost account. I mean, I didn't install the game for JP, but I have like had knowledge of the game, and I was following the game's like I guess you could say development cycle since like before it was released. Actually, considering Unity's auto skill is probably not the worst for Mecha. I mean, it's probably just not bad in general because when I run Mechamaru, I usually run what is it? That one rec bit where it heals you and also gives you alt gauge, the one that's featuring like Ichiji and Gojo on it. So, and plus the fact that like Yellow Mechamaru has like a super small alt gauge bar. So like spamming ults on the character is low key just the best way to play him. But listen, whenever y'all say I can't do it, I don't I don't got Sakuda, I don't got Tinjo, it don't matter. It don't matter. Lord Mechamaru is here to save you. Mecha helped me beat Floor 84. I used the Rizzler strat. Mechamaru helped me beat Floor 84 as well. Because like everybody was saying use Junpei strat, but I didn't have enough damage back then. So I invested in Mechamaru SP and we got that thing done. I remember I pre-registered for the game or something, but after playing like a day, I stopped. Is this a fake JJK fan? I had to use him as main DPS. Yeah, I didn't have to go that far. I ain't have to go that far. I probably could do it though, because of like I mean, obviously Kusakabe, Shoko, Yaga. Like, come on, given. Mechamaru and Zonji moving like Madara and Hashirama. On God. Two goats. Two goats. Yo, it just hit me too because I want to make a highlight video of like my 14 turn floor 84 clear. And I really have to wait. I probably have to wait like 6 hours for this live stream to process before I can download it and put it in my editor. Bro, it was genuinely hell. I had to use Yellow Kaido and dupe for Yaga. How many turns did it take you? Did it take like all 30? Look at my goat Mechamaru, man. Look at my goat shine. It took all 30 with the wildest ending. What are the upcoming banners? I'm not sure if I should save or continue summoning on the half anniversary banner rerun. Culling Games Yuji comes next week, and the week after that, Haijo and Shoko are coming back, and then the week after that, we should get Teen Nanami. Someday Gojo will not leave the battlefield. You wish. Year sixth anniversary, 7th anniversary. Oh, there's no way I made that joke on accident, dude. Fuck. Yo, Unk, on the reward guide, are those 360 cubes from Toji's SP battle? Most likely. If you haven't done SP 28, you're still missing those cubes from that event. Or you're also, because what is it? I don't know. I don't think Toji's banner not banner. Fuck. I'm getting tired. I'm not thinking. His title comes with cubes. I don't think his title comes with cubes. But yeah, if you haven't done SP28, you will be missing cubes. The little side minion respawned turn 30, but Yaga didn't have ult turn 29 and just needed one hit, and everyone except Yaga and Mecha were dead, and the boss was a slither of HP. Oh, yeah, I would actually tear my face off, to be honest. I can't do SP6, never mind 28. It might just be cooked then. You might just have to call it quits on those cubes. So buffs are when? I feel like you're trying to type SP buffs, but your autocorrect hates you. Yeah. See, because here's the thing. I would try to give like a definitive answer for when SP buffs are supposed to release. But like, here's the thing. SP buffs, if we went to like the Phantom Parade timeline, SP buffs usually released in like a 3 to 4 month period. But we are currently in the longest period in the game's history without an SP buff rotation. We're like 5 months without one. So I wouldn't even be able to tell you. Like, this is actually an unnatural amount of time since the last SP buffs that we got. Holy moly. I got hit with Yaga and got his co-op ult with Mecha and cleared turn 30. I could have done it in turn 29, but that one turn I didn't have Yaga's ult kind of screwed me. That one turn, it usually just be what cooks everybody. This is how it be, man. But to be honest, guys, we're low-key approaching the 4th hour. My ass hurts to a supreme degree. I can't sit on this chair any longer, man. I can't sit on the chair. And I also got to edit a video for tomorrow when I wake up later. So we're gonna end stream right about now. Nobody is streaming from what I know of, so I can't raid anybody. But thank you for everybody that decided to show up, support the stream. This was a very impromptu stream. Join the Discord if you haven't. I'll probably drop a link for the Discord actually. So if you guys are new to the channel and you want to interact with your boy more or want to know when I want to stream, I wonder if the link will work in chat. It does. Okay. But thank you guys for watching. Thank you for supporting the stream. Really enjoyed talking to all of y'all tonight. Don't know if I'll do a stream next week, but you guys ready for the outro? You guys ready for the outro? It's been Jay, aka Stream Story. Say it with me now, and I will see you guys later.